Alrighty. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. No, it's good. Yeah. Yeah. I think? Why can't I hear it? Oh, there we go. There we go. Now we're back. Now we're good. Howdy. You like it? That title screen? My brother hates it, apparently. My brother has questionable taste, though. How's it going? Jade. Yeah, I guess you were missing part of that, Jade. Jade missed out on the music on YouTube side, but my brother got the full blast. I don't know. I wonder who came up with it. Like, who approached who, or whose idea was it that Claude's voice actor wanted to do wanted to sing God Shattering Star. Somebody deserves a high five for that, because man, the Jules family crushed it. They crushed it. It was so good. All right. Yeah, so HeartGold Nuzlocke. I know, or at least I think a lot of people feel like HeartGold Nuzlocke is not, well, HeartGold Soul Silver is not the craziest thing. But I don't know, man. This is a randomizer, and I've also kind of there's a setting that should make the trainer battles harder. Sorry, setting. I mean that I did it myself, obviously. So trainers have better movesets, and I believe they describe it, or that I'm sorry, I keep saying it in a way that doesn't make it make sense. I tuned it so that they should more logically use the better moves. We'll see if that's the case. Yes. I overslept. You want to see Blue Pikachu, y'all? There's a little bastard. Behold! Everyone's favorite. HeartGold is so spenny? What the hell's spenny mean? It's just a Britishisms. Apparently the worst one's Ultra Moon and Sun. Or hardest, rather. They have... So... I'm not condoning, I'm not endorsing. You have to have your own legal copy. But I've heard people definitely make use of, like, upping the difficulty on things, trying to fine tune and raise the ceiling on a lot of stuff for the various types of, you know, adjustments they make for these games. But I think you know what you're in for the most part with a Pokemon game. There's very few of them that I heard the remakes of Diamond and Pearl actually kind of like kicked it up a notch. Diamond and Pearl's already kind of a little more known as the harder entries to the entire franchise anyway. I think it's fun. It's a cool idea to think that they made it even harder in the remake. Let's see what she'll be. Yeah, my brother gets dibs, y'all. It only feels right that my starter is going to be named after my brother. If I lose him immediately, I will shed a single tear, and then we're gonna have to do another run right out the gate. Am I playing on PC or on a new 3DS XL? This is my own copy that I have pushed over to PC. You have them on Switch? You never played through it? Was it on Switch? I guess that's a crazy thought. Yeah, I guess it was, wasn't it? I thought it was on a Nintendo Game Boy. Yeah. Or did it come to both? Maybe it came to both. Also, she has herself a little what's the name of that thing? That's been a hot minute. Volbeat? Was it a Volbeat? Hi, Volt. Howdy, Also, hi, Joel. How you doing? The remake of Diamond and Pearl's on Switch. Interesting. I'm gonna blast through all that. This opening section, HeartGold, Gold and Silver have a little bit of a stretch for an opening, so We're gonna blast through this. All right, moment of truth. I'm hoping there's a mill tank in here. I want my brother to be a mill tank so bad. It's hilarious. Wow, really? We actually got a legit starter, not of this gen. I'm amazed that we actually landed a proper starter. Okay, that's a little more. That's a little more what I was expecting. And then finally, Beedrill? Oh god. Hilarious. Do you want to be a Beedrill, my brother? Dude, a Slowpoke would have been great too. You made a Pokemon deck once full of Miltanks, it was unstoppable? Hilarious. You want to be a Fire Monkey or a Beedrill? I'm sure you don't want to be Cherim. Please don't pick Beedrill, please. Do y'all think Beedrill could actually be an early game carry? You want to be the Fire Monkey. Alright, you sweaty tryhard. I wonder how much of an early game carry Beedrill could feasibly be. So it's a fun thought. Alright. My brother is officially... Oh, look at him up there dancing. He'd be dancing that whole time. Behold! I'm gonna call you Nuts. I'm not typing out your full name. You're just gonna be Nuts the Monkey. I want you to die out the gate. No, I don't. I want to carry this run all the way to Red. I want to make it to Mount Silver. And I want us to beat Red. Is Nuts the nickname I give him? I suppose so, y'all. Behold, Nuts. I really want to turn down the, let me see that. Hold on. Oh, also, it has to be set, right? If we're doing Nuzlocke proper. I think so. Make it even worse. We'll do set. I was hoping to be able to turn down the sound effect bing, but you were hoping for something more obscure. I'm genuinely surprised to see any actual starter in the lineup. Although this makes me, our rival's not going to have, our rival is, I could have made the rival keep whatever he gets initially. I didn't turn that on because I wanted to mix it up. I want it to be funky and weird each time. So I'm very curious what he's going to roll up with. Watch it be like a golem. You want Gengar? Good luck. Yeah, I forgot. Let's go powwow with Mom. Yeah, she got to give me that Poke gear. Ma! I'm going on a journey, Ma. May I have some Poke gear? Yappy yappy yappa. Thank you. Thank you, Ma. Yes, I remember. We'll hear about Joey and his Rattata. I wonder what Joey's gonna have. You know he's not gonna have a Rattata. His Rattata will be in the 1 percentile. I'm very scared about the first encounter. If you go down... Well, actually, do we do a buffer? If I have you die before we get Pokeballs, I think technically we're allowed to have a little bit of grace and say that we can still keep doing the run. The moment we get Pokeballs and we can start catching things is when we can kind of like declare it officially starts. At least that's what I'm going with. Although I don't want to have to try and set things back up for a new run. Not that quickly. There's a weird cat outside! Fucking thing looks like grandma! Get 'em nuts! No, there's no grace. Only death and pain. Oh, this cat might kill. This cat might kill the monkey. I think it'd be fine. It looks like we're good. Heck yeah. If we were trying, like, to be real serious about the Nuzlocke, God, that was so much XP. We would also ban healing items. I ain't doing that. You're out of your damn mind. And you only get to use a Pokemon Center once? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No dice. You think he has self-destruct? You better not blow up. You better not blow up, Weezing. Oh god. Oh god, this is not good. Oh no. I don't feel so good about this. Goodbye. You're not out of it yet. Believe in the dream. Believe in the dream, boy. You'll be all right. If I have to super soaker you with potions, I'll do it. Okay, this is a little spooky. I'm not gonna risk it. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, coward. Don't panic. It's too early to panic. Oh, thank God he wasn't doing that earlier. Poison and smokescreen, that's just mean. Maybe this right here, maybe this can be Jade. Let's see if we get Weezing on our way back once we get Pokeballs. I want to see if I can catch a Weezing. Smokescreen and poison right out the gate? I will cheese my way to victory if I gotta. I'm not above it. Special defense and speed. Okay. Not a bad level for a fire monkey. 2 levels? And you got Ember. Things are looking up, man. Ouch. What am I trying to say? What, you don't wanna be one of my Pokemon, Jade? Why not? Also, I think I'm gonna head back. What's your health at? 5? Oh no. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so you don't faint from it. Oh boy. That was my heart may have sunk a little bit. Yes, heal my team, please. Let's see what your nature is. You're hardy. Not exactly what I was hoping for. You know you can wheeze when you laugh. This isn't helping your case then, Jade. It just sounds like to me exactly on point that you should be a Weezing. You know? Could you get a cast form? Ugh. I'd rather Weezing. Weezing's been the best thing on this route so far. There's a good Ember. Now we're cooking with gas. Meh. Okay. I don't think there's anything down here, right? Yeah. Just a path back. Out of the way, kid. A Nuzleaf's kind of cool. Also, how are there so many things on this route? Burn him! I think we could definitely do something with a Nuzleaf. Become Shift Tree. Still pretty balanced for the most part. We gotta get you Fire Punch. Fire Punch at some point. It's the first encounter on the run once I get Pokeballs. None of this, I guess technically, no. None of this applies until I have Pokeballs. That's the only time when the Nuzlocke rules for catching come into effect. Otherwise, I'm just throwing out the route, you know, the first route for no reason. Yeah, I know, old man. Go on, yap away. Happy yap. I already have the running boots. I don't think he's aware of that. Now I got an extra pair. Always good to have a spare. Onward. I don't think I have anything. Even if I could, right? I don't think I can. Man, no. Didn't hurt to check. I could have gotten it immediately. It would have been nice. I wonder what the tutorial fight will be. That could be interesting. She encounters Arceus, KOs him. Probably. There's no way a Volbeat's gonna KO Arceus. Right? Couldn't happen. Thank you for the potion game. If I remember, yep, that's what I thought. Could you be oblivious to my great house? This is some primo real estate, kid. Come over here and appreciate it. This should be a red flag. Some random guy comes out of his place like, where do you think you're going? Check out my dig. Like, oh no, sir. Give me that apricorn, please. Ruby. Antidote's pretty good. What's out here? I would love a Pidgey. I'm a big Pidgeot fan. Look, y'all want to crack on the bird? Pidgey to Pidgeot is fantastic. Best bird there is. We can't do that to it though when we're trying to catch it. That would be unfortunate. Nuts, how fitting. Nuts learn taunt. Sounds about right. I'm not a fan of Electrike. Yeah, not really too into that. Pidgeot's an elite bird? Hell yeah, it is. Scratch him. I gotta be careful about leveling up too much. It's gonna make it very unlikely to catch things early on here. We got us a mystery egg. All right. Hello, Oak. Man likes to yap. Don't look at my nuts, Oak. Don't look at my nuts. Leave me alone, old man. It'll be Togepi or Gengar? Assuming that I find one. This is a randomizer, but the odds of me getting a Togepi or Gengar, it's not great. It's not great at all. I know, Wilm, you got robbed. I'm actually a little spooked about what our rival's gonna have. I hope it's not bad. Let's skip out the grass here. Avoid it if we can help it for now. You don't want Wheezing? It's alright, I could also make Wheezing Jet. Yeah, Jet would fit Wheezing pretty good, I think. Let's heal up. Is there anyone... I don't think there's anything early on to worry about, speaking to people. The odds of it happening are super low, but the NPCs that offer to trade are also randomized on what they give you and what they ask for. So the stars really have to align if we're going to make use of that. But there is a guy in the main gym town that we're coming up to. Might want something we have. Maybe I can trade away my brother for something cool. All right. Big moment, y'all. Big moment. Let's see what happens. I did get a Pokemon at the lab. Battle me, fool. What's he got? How bad is it gonna be? Oh. I mean, it could be spooky if he water guns me. Oh boy. Scratch him, nuts. Oh no. Oh no. This is the run. Well, there we go. That's game. Death by Ammonite? Death by Ammonite? Or wait a minute, taunt? Oh no, I goofed. I shouldn't have done taunt because now he's forced to use Bubble Beam. I was thinking it was going to be Encore. I wanted to lock him into Sandstorm spamming. As long as he doesn't Bubble Beam us. Oh, man. Ember him? Dude, the odds of me landing... The only reason to do Ember would be to burn him. The odds of me landing a burn are not great. I think... Yeah, I'm pretty sure if he Bubble Beams me now, I'm dead. He's Water and Rock. Ember would do no damage. No damage at all. I don't want to die like this, man. Heal you? Heal you from 17 HP? It is the safe move. The problem is if I heal you and he Bubble Beams, I have to heal you again. Alright, I'll heal you. Oh, man. Oh, I don't want to die. I don't want to die from here. Okay, we got lucky with the hidden power. The Dark Attack is taunt. The only offensive abilities we have right now are Scratch and Ember. This is Lear to drop his defense, which might not be terrible. But I wanna bang for a lucky crit. Oh god. He would kill you outright at 17, yeah. Oh! Please don't kill me. Do I think Scratch will kill him? Do you think one more Scratch is enough? Or it's juiced up. It's juiced up. Your ability has to be active now, right? I could try the Ember. Risk it all. Ember! Hell yeah. The only reason we made it through that is because he just chose not to use Bubble Beam on us. Holy shit. Oh. No, I don't want to know who you are. I know who I'm going to make you, though. I can't believe we lived that. I can't believe we lived that. That was... My heart sunk. Out of all the possible things... It could have been worse, too. Surely, but, you know... It feels less bad if something shows up that is guaranteed to nuke you, right? When they give you a glimmer of hope, then it pulls at your heart. That'll be an issue in the future? It won't be. Because next time he shows up, he's gonna have something entirely different. I think. Can you beat the Pokemon in the egg? Sure. I'm surprised that you want to be the Pokemon in the egg without knowing what it is. It could end up being like a Caterpie. Would I still love you if you were a worm, Jade? I don't know. Only one way to find out. A Venomoth? Dude, this route is packed with a crazy amount of shit. Burn that bug. I can't believe we won. Talk about a start. Oof. Let's see the good professor. And finally get a hold of some Pokeballs. See what this first route will be. Never count you out. Look, man, it can get much worse, much faster. There's still time. There's still time to go down from here. There's not. Well, we saw that they're not. I had to basically drown you in potion juice during that fight, but I have to make this character Sana, because my favorite guy is suddenly too good for us now that he got promoted. Oh, I'm a responsible, successful adult. I can't make it to your streams now, streamer. All right, Sana. All right, Sana, then you will be my arch nemesis. Some bitch. It was Sana, the filthy thief. The man who stole my heart. He still talks to you? Makes one of us. Makes one of us, the dick. Bolt, this is terrible. Ooh, look at this egg, though. I have an egg in your trying time, Elm. Yappy, yappy, apple. Alright, let's go visit Mom. Ma! I'm going out on an adventure, Ma! I am leaving on an adventure. You'll save some of my money. I know a lot of people hate this. Like, they think it's worthless and makes no sense to ask her to save the money for you. I feel like she's occasionally giving me some really good things. If my memory is not that hazy. You could save some of my money and then use it to give me gifts. Could be clutch gifts. You never know. Pokemon are your friends! Nuts is not my friend. He is my enslaved warrior, and he will die in battle for me. Won't you, boy? Alright. This is the moment. Are we gonna get a Persian? Are we gonna get a Weezing? I'm hoping for Weezing. Fascinating. Just like that. She encounters a legendary? Oh, she's gonna kill it. She's gonna kill this damn thing. No, not... Wait a minute. Maybe she won't. I don't think she can actually hurt it. Oh, this is gonna be... Its HP is down, are you sure about that? This is... If she manages to catch it in one, I'm gonna be mad. Break out. Break out. Not like this. Well, there goes a legendary in the game. I'll never see that thing. She's just... Oh, it's so easy, Volt. Just do this. The bug flashed that thing once, and then she just stuffed it into her pocket. Bye. Must be nice living your life on easy mode, daughter of the professor. Oh, I caught a legendary, teehee. Show off. Alright. The first Pokemon. Who's it gonna be? And can we catch them? Hey, it is Weezing! It is Weezing! Dreams can come true. I'm gonna scratch him. I don't want to burn him. Woo! Alright, so I can't scratch him again. I hope we're able to catch him. Get in the ball, Weezing. Oh, come on. Shit, maybe I should have hit him with Ember. I feel like Ember would have killed him, though. Come on. Come on. Not like this. Please. I'd actually like you on the team. Ah, come on. Come on, game. I don't think we're getting them, y'all. Yep. Fuck. That sucks. That sucks. Alright, well, there goes one route. Man, Weezing would have been so nice. They're kind of beefy, right? I'm a fan of things that can be resilient. Especially in a Nuzlocke. There's your old namesake. You also would have been bad. Burn him. Man. Oh well, that's how it goes. That's how it goes, I suppose. Yeah, I know, Monkey Man. Come on. Watch something have quick attack. Funky Dare? I think I'm playing with fire out here, but... Ooh. Should be alright. Should be alright. Alright, fine. I have to use a potion. I can't risk it like this. Go on, heal him up. I do have an antidote. If I was... Ooh, does Persian even have his bite? Persian wouldn't have been terrible either. We're so close to the center. I'm not wanting you to die. I'm just being greedy. I'm just being greedy, that's all. That won't come to bite me in the butt. Oh my god, let me out of this grass. Alrighty. Now I'm gonna go back because HeartGold or Gold and Silver, I guess, and Crystal have that route above the area. We might get something cool there. I still have the chance to get 2 Pokemon, potentially. All the Pokeballs. Yeah, we'll do that. What a shame. What a shame about losing out on Weezing. Let's go see what's up here. I'm hoping for the Pidgey. I really am. Don't rub it in my face, game. Not like this. Let's see if Ember would have been the better pick, though. What do you know? Ember actually would have been the better pick. Dang it. Let's jump back here and see about what's on this route. Come on, give me something good, game. Give me something good. A Crobat? Okay. All right. This is the issue. This is the issue being level 12. Am I about to kill this thing? A crit? Nuts. Why? Why? It was a Crobat. True to course, man. My brother is my downfall. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch, boy. Lost the Weezing, lost a Crobat. Anything purple is not... Apparently this is going to be a cursed run if you're purple. We're going to find a Gengar and he's going to blow that up too. I have no doubt. I have no doubt. Show me Pidgey. It's just a weird looking cat. Okay. Oh god. Could have been a Pidgey. I'm all you... I don't know. I'm not. You're not all I need. That is how you lose a Nuzlocke comfortably. You bank on one, and then something just ends up getting like Fisher off, and then you lose your entire run 80 hours in. Welcome to the team, puss. If they want to cooperate. Question is, do they want to cooperate? Stay in the ball. Okay. Tiger Cat. It would claim another Pokemon's nest as its own if it finds a nest sufficiently comfortable. Sounds about right. Who wants to be Jade? Jade wants to be the egg Pokemon. Who would this fit? You know who this is actually? Hawk said she wanted to be my worst Pokemon. Technically, this qualifies at this point. Plus, it's kind of mean to call her Purr Ugly. How solid is Purr Ugly? Purr Ugly's kind of tanky, isn't it? It's actually not that bad of a Pokemon. It's not great, but it's not amazing to my knowledge. Is this Hawk? I think we make this Hawk. This seems kind of fitting. Kinda. Oh, how the hell did I mess that up? Alright. Let's go patch Hawk up. And then try our damnedest to level him. Let's see what Hawk's nature and ability is. They love to eat. They're timid. And got thick fat. Hilarious. It's actually not that much of a wall. Lower attack for higher speed. I think we could do something with this. I could do something with you, Hawk, maybe. What do you think? Hawk is dizzy? Truly is her. You're not close at all. I just got the egg. We haven't even ran around much. It'll be a hot minute before that hatches. But I can check. Or did they start it off? Oh, I don't even have the egg. Yeah, that's right. We have to get to the next town. The assistant's like, hey, Elm wants you to carry this thing. Ride bikes. Jade. I literally just started the game. I don't have a bike. These are things that I don't start with, you know? Damn, dude. That fake out, I mean, granted it was a crit, but that was a mean fake out right there. Holy shit. I could have got an Electrike with Thunder Wave. Get good. Rude. Rude. Level that cat up. Hell yeah. It's weird to see Perugly with so much speed. Maybe I misunderstood the stat line. I could have swore they were meant to be a wall. I know it's nature's favoring speed, but that's hefty. That's a hefty amount of speed compared to what I would have thought. We're gonna have to do a little bit of patching up, back and forth. Back and forth. Oop. Do not paralyze me again. Do not. Groovy. Actually, it's kind of fun to have fake out. It's gonna drop off, but for like early leveling and stuff, I think fake out's solid. Meow. Big old cat fight. Man, that kind of hurt. We do be zooming. We do be zooming. This is all gonna be Route 30. Should we jump? I don't know if I want to jump into a trainer battle already with Perugly. That feels a little risky. I at least want Perugly to get to, I don't know, level like 8. Is 8 too much? I ain't trying to power level. This breaks my heart. I wish I had you, Pidgey. I'm not trying to power level or anything. I think that trivializes the point of a Nuzlocke, but... Does anyone remember what the level is of the first Pokemon gym? Like what the gym leader's ace level typically is? I want to say it's like... Was it 14? As long as I don't exceed that, I'll be happy. I ain't trying to get Whoa, Clefable. Hello. 8? Nah, there's no way it's 8. Is it 18? 18 would be nice. If it's 18, then we have a good bit of room to work with at that point. Although we do have to hit Bellsprout Tower. That's going to be a lot of XP. Alright, level 7's good enough. I'm going to heal up one more time and we're going to make our way through the route. $16 to $20? Really? Maybe they upped it for HeartGold and Soul Silver then. Because I don't remember him hitting 20 in the original games. Pretty sure it was like around 16-ish, maybe 18 tops. Beautifly. Kind of glad we didn't get that. I'd rather a Perugly than a Beautifly. Yeah, the originals, I mean, this is a remake, right? So they're gonna tweak some stuff. The original Whitney's Miltank was level 20. Sounds about right. That thing was still a menace, though. Something about... Oh, man, I could have had a Starmie? I love Starmie, dude. Starmie's too slept on. I think Starmie's great. Level up to 14 should be fine. I ain't looking to level up to 14 here. That's a lot of good XP. Oh, kind of crushing it. Nah, this is it for this route. We got a couple trainer battles. Fun to see a Venonat. We just had Venomoth in the other zone. What you doing out here, little fella? Can't get it till I get another gym badge? Can't get what, Joel? I just lost, so I'm trying to find more Pokemon. Wait, you look weak. Come on, let's battle. Let's see what he has. Joey, what do you got? Holy crap. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Is he legit going to set up on me? Alright, that's fine. I earned a couple growls off, I'm happy. Yeah, this is why I wanted to do the growl. I knew we were gonna be stuck here. Oh god. Joey, this doesn't work. Stop doing protect. Joey, this don't work the way you think it does if this is your only Pokemon. So he has Taunt, Protect, Stealth Rock. What's his final move? I hope it's not Special Defense. Cause legit Metal Sound? Oh boy. If he pulls out a single attack that targets my special defense, I'm done. Hawk is dead. Oh, wait a minute. Taunt, Protect, Stealth Rock, and Metal Sound. Yeah, he doesn't have a single attack. We're good. We're good. Toast and an English muffin with some mozzarella, prosciutto, salami, and pepperoni. What's a Branston pickle? I know everything else. That does sound good. It's so funny to see this. The first trainer battle we have. So funny to see him have like a legit setup wall. You think it's a given I'm gonna kill you? We'll see. I think I'm doing quite well currently, considering. Thank you, Joey. I wonder if it's gonna randomize. I don't know if it'll randomize on the callbacks. If it doesn't, that guy's gonna be annoying to fight, unless I try to burn him with Chimchar. Because he's metal, right? Or steel? It's like pickle jam? So like relish? Thank God that thing's level 2. That's a scary sight right there. Hello, Magmortar. Get faked out. Damn, Hawk. Crushed him. Emmer's got... Oops. One too many heads. kinda. Sounds like relish to me. Wait, one too many? I guess it's two too many. Easy. It's actually funny to see that for the Pokemon that I thought was going to be defensive, it's pure offense, basically. Offensive stats and speed. Lowest stats being defense. Hawk's got thick fat though, which can help. That can help against certain things. Defensively. Bam? It's a different taste of relish? Sure. I can see that. Similar condiment. Houndour's sick. I love Houndour. Clap that dog. Later, Pooch. Not so spooky. When can I get my next Pokemon? I believe we're about to hit another route in a second here. If I remember correctly, we're about to... I think this is a new one up here. Yep. So I have a chance at catching something here now. There's also a cave that I can try. Oh shit! A Torchic! Ooh, I really want to catch this. I'm afraid that we're gonna kill it though. Let me, hold on. Yeah, they're of equivalent offensive. Oh no. Do I just start throwing Pokeballs? Hold on. Let me look at something real quick. So these are both 40. I don't know, man. It has stab. It has stab, so they're technically 60 power. I don't think it survives. I could do Ember with Nuts, because that's going to be not very effective. I think that's my best chance. It'll cut it in half. Hopefully it survives. The Growl's pretty fun. I could do a Growl off. I'm gonna do Ember. Woo. Good stuff. Thank you, Nuts. All right. You're going to be special, Torchic. Get in the ball. Hey, now we're talking. We're forming a firefighting team. Crazy. Inside its body is a place where it keeps a small flame. Hug it. It will be as warm as a hot water bottle. All right. That's very British. Hot water bottle? A water bottle, is it? Jade. All right. Jet said he reserved Charmander. I don't think there's any chance under the sun that I find Charmander or his brood. I think this is the closest Jet's gonna get to his wish. I think I'm gonna make Jet the fire chicken. Although, I'm gonna be real with you guys, I think... If I think of Torchic, you know the person this makes the most sense to me as? This looks like lava. This looks like lava to me. You really like Rarebit in sandwiches? No idea what that is. You don't use hot water bottles? Yeah, but I think it's pretty popular for Brits in general. Yeah, but I lost my chance to get a Wheezing. I think this has to be Jet. This is the closest we're gonna get to... This is the closest we're gonna get to fulfilling his wish. I think Jet would be happy to be a chicken bird that wants to throw hands. Blaziken has big Jet energy. You'd say lava? Yeah, if it was a ladybird, I would. But it's not a ladybird. Fire chicken solid, yeah. I can't believe we landed Torchic. We're having some pretty good luck overall. Do I get greedy? We can do another capture here, technically. Man, dark cave. It's mighty dark out here. Oh shit! Dude, we're getting a cool team potentially out here. Ooh. I'm a growl. Dude, if I get Scizor, we are forming together a legit team at this rate. Yeah, I figured he had Leer. Do we think he can survive a scratch? Viridia for Scyther? That's kind of perfect. I love that. Yeah. Scyther fits for Viridia for sure. Yeah, I love Scyther. I'm a big fan of Scyther and Scizor, both of them. I think they're very fun. I could heal Torchic, but I switch into... I don't want Jet to die though. I'd be a little spooked. I would be a little worried for Jet. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. What am I saying? I'll heal Jet. Vacuum Wave? The hell's Vacuum Wave? I'm gonna keep growling him. Well, you better slow your roll there, Scyther. Holy crap. I'm gonna keep growling. I'm gonna drop his attack as much as I can. Jet will annihilate him? I don't think so. Jet's low enough level that he's not too scary at the moment. Alright, that's low enough. Let's swap. Let's swap over to Jet. Leer's a little spooky. It's a little spooky, but I think it'll be alright. Yeah, Jet doesn't even have a fire attack currently. Scratch him, Jet. Scratch him. Oh, we're right as rain. That was a crit. Stop doing Leer. You're freaking me out, man. You're freaking me out, Scyther. I could get greedy and do one more, but I don't want to lose them. This is what I was worried about. I know Scyther has a pretty rough catch rate. I'm worried that this might be a difficult one to actually snag. He better not crit kill Jet. I'll be so mad. I'll be so mad if we lose Torchic. Hey, all right. All right. We're good. It slashes through grass with its sharp scythes, moving too fast for the human eye to track. Bug flying type. Scyther is so sick. I kind of love Jade's suggestion here. This definitely has big Viridia energy. Although I did say I was going to make Viridia like Grimer or something. I think Viridia could be our Scyther. That's a lucky land right there. You had a Vileplume from Gen 1 years ago called Mike Hunt. You trying to get me, Roxanne? Huh? Yeah, I see what you're trying to do there. You got your teacher? This feels a little spooky. Y'all think Jet will be okay? She didn't like you after that? I guess, especially with the Aussie accent, right? You Aussies probably say that, and it sounds a whole lot like it. You held your breath for me to work. Thanks, Jade. I'm sure Viridia appreciates it. Torchic v Torchic violence. Put an end to it, y'all. Man. We're gonna be here a hot minute. Put your boy in. No. You're the highest level currently. I'm trying to level up. Ooh. Ooh. This Torchic is simply superior to ours, apparently. Trying to get the team caught up, boy. All right, Hawk. Scratch that bird. Hell yeah. Wasn't a whole lot of XP. I think just for the sake... Well, this is a bit of a shame. It's a bit of a shame to use the trainer XP on nuts. I'm also not doing too great on potions, but I'm gonna do this. Let's get Viridia in, and then I'm gonna swap over to Hawk, and then Hawk can clean up. Yeah? Ought you be a Mr. Mime? That'd be freaky. Does Mr. Mime have any actual fans? Clam Pearl. Dubious looking. What is it with Pokemon and their dubious clam designs? Go on, Hawk. Clean up. Mud Sport? Alright. Scratch him. +4 speed. Pretty respectable. Whoa! Whoa! Togekiss? Get on out of here. Get on out of here with your level 2 Togekiss. Kid, where did you get these Pokemon? This is a wild lineup. There was the OG Viridia, who I was aiming for initially. Put down the goo. Cloyster would have been a good hawk. Other than the relation between female genitalia, why would Cloyster have been a good hawk? Jade, defend your thesis. You're awesome, I like you! Ooh. Yeah, this guy does like to occasionally give us berries, so... I'll register your number, sir. Oh, come on. I could have had a Growlithe. Look, Torchic's great and all. Arcanine is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. I could have had a Growlithe, man. Oh, that's tragic. That breaks my heart. I would have loved a Growlithe. Oh, man. I love Arcanine. Arcanine is such a good Pokemon. It's a hybrid between a tiger and a dog. Like, come on. Ah, it makes me so sad. Uh-oh. 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 Hold on, y'all. This is spooky. We got a little bit of a visual error. Let me fix it up. Howdy, Jet. Jet. I wasn't able to make you a Charmander, dude. But next best thing, I made you a punchy Firebird. I caught a Torchic. Missy, no, is that you? All right, 1 second, y'all. 1 second. Look, I'm still here. I just need to let me behind the scenes this real quick, yeah? Let me behind the scenes this as I close this out. There we go. I'm still here. Don't panic. We'll be right back. Is Torchic acceptable, dude? I know you wanted Charmander, but the odds of us landing Charmander are extremely low. So when we had Torchic show up, I feel like I had to do that. I had to go for Torchic. Let's see. Do. 1 second. Yeah, we'll stop that. Uh-oh. I hope I did this correctly. Jade is an egg, yes. I have no idea what Jade's going to hatch to be, but... Alright, let's try this again. Okay, that's looking good. Yeah. Yeah. Woo. We're good. We're good, y'all. And we're back. Like nothing ever happened. Okay, we continue. Perfect. Apologies. Look, that might happen occasionally. We can fix it easily enough. Found a Pokemon in the dark? So did I. You're actually looking at the Pokemon I found in the dark cave. Do you like my Viridia? Oh god, what do you want? I knew it was you. How'd I get past you? I kind of just walked. Versus recorder. I love that's all the description she gives us. It's just it records your battles. That's it. Be on your way. All right. You accept Torchic for sure? Heck yeah, dude. That is a Scyther with me. Our current lineup is Viridia is a Scyther. My brother Nuts is Chimchar. The three starters that we got randomized were Chimchar, Cherim, and Beedrill. I kind of wanted to take Beedrill as a gag, but my brother wanted Chimchar, so he's the Fire Monkey. And then we got Hawk as the Purugly. And Jet the Torchic. I think this team's coming together pretty well, man. It's promising. It's pretty promising. We're officially at Violet City. Shard the berry, yeah, yeah, I trade berry for a shard. If you bring me some shards, I will give you 3 berries, yeah. Alright. I don't know what shards you're talking about, sir, but I appreciate the hustle. You never played Violet? Which actual starters is this? Chimchar. So Torchic is Gen 3, so Ruby and Sapphire. Chimchar, I believe, is Pearl and Diamond? Is it? I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, y'all. Look, Chimchar was one I was never interested in. And I'm pretty sure those gens followed back to back. There was Chimchar and then there was Tepig. I didn't much care for either of them, so I always mix up which gens they are, respectively. Hello, I should be a familiar face to every Pokemon fan. I'm from the TV show, The Show Me Show. I am Primo, the Big Brother. Today, would you, one of my fans, tell me what you think of me? No. You cannot possibly mean that you're not interested in the Big Brother. You're freaking me out, man. I am too busy. See you. I know there's a thing, you know, something tied to that, but it's whatever. Can you tell me what kind of trainer you'd like to be? I don't want to tell you anything. This is all like shenanigans for the whatever additional nonsense it was. All right, this guy is our first trade, I believe, if I remember right. What's he want? He wants a Darkrai? Get out of here, kid. He wants a Darkrai, and he's gonna give me a Crawdon? You are out of your damn mind. You're tripping, brother. You should reverse the order there. Maybe I would consider it, but that is so silly. Also, Jet, this is not Violet. This is Gold. But I have randomized everything. HeartGold, technically. We need more Pokeballs now. Really? I did all those trainer battles and I have enough for 1 Pokeball? That don't seem right. That don't seem right at all. He's not gonna let me go down here, is he? Oh no, I can come down here. It's the guy that's in the path that blocks it off. And we're about to get the chance to catch a whole lot of things, y'all. This team is gonna fill out quick. Do we lead with Viridia? I think we'll leave with the Viridia. Route 32. Can I look at the map real quick? This is... Yeah. Okay, so yeah, this is considered different. The egg's gonna be a hot minute. We don't get that until after we beat the gym leader. Shelter? I mean, I wouldn't mind the coverage. Alright, we got Vacuum Wave, Quick Attack. Quick Attack. Wow, that did nothing. That's fine. Vacuum wave then. It's a little better. I think one more should be fine, as long as he doesn't crit. Yeah, we're good. Let's catch that sucker. Easy peasy. Huchume Shelter. It swims facing backward by opening and closing its two-piece shell. It's surprisingly fast. Didn't know that's how that thing swam, but sure, makes sense. Any takers for Shelter of all Pokemon? Who do I think fits a good Shelter? If Jade hadn't reserved the Pokemon egg, this would be Jade. Tell you that right now. I think a Shelter, I think a Jade, for some reason. I don't have anyone really jump into mind. Actually, no. You know what? I know. Shawnee's a Finn, which means they're naturally reserved and close up. They don't really interact too much. Them Finns. This works as Shawnee. Oh god. What is it, Joey? Volt, howdy! It's Joey, how are you? Oh yeah, I took down a Metapod in the wild the other day. It was a cakewalk. Well, I guess can't be helped, us being so tough. He didn't tell me about his Rattata? Alright. I think clams and automatically think of a woman. That's you. I didn't draw the association of that at all. I thought of being closed up and reserved. You're the one making it genderized. Pretty sure this Shelter's also a male, so I'm gender bending half my chat with this current lineup. Let's do... I need to get Torchic. I need to get Torchic to learn, and, well, it's a randomizer. I guess it wouldn't matter. I was gonna say, Bellsprout Tower. This is prime territory. Actually, is there... I don't think there is a patch of grass over here that I can access. I think I have to get Rock Smash. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta get Rock Smash. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yo! Haven't you had trouble with the boulder blocking your way? Of course you have! For people like you, there's an HM that will come to your rescue. Enjoy! Alright, well, we got Rock Smash now. It's not that great of a move. This is the gen where we still have, HMs to deal with. I think I should do Coliseum or DX. DX was fun. I actually don't think I've ever done, the original Coliseum. Man, who do I give Rock Smash to? I'm not a fan of this HM at all. But... But, I think I'm gonna wait. I think I'm gonna wait until it's absolutely necessary. I didn't know that was him, but alright. Got us a held item. Coliseum only had one game? What are the Pokemon games that are... Oh, I'm thinking of Stadium, maybe. I might be thinking of Stadium. Burr, burr, burr. That's the one where you get to start with Eevee, isn't it? What is going to be down here? Spinnerack? This is also big for the energy to me. Get him, Jet! Get him! Until we get Ember, Jet is gonna have a hard time with these bugs. Essentially, yeah. I played it. I remember. There was also... But there was also... That's Gale of Darkness, right? Or was Gale of Darkness and DX a separate one? We'll do one more scratch. Alright. Let's catch that bug. Look, we only get one. We may as well make sure we have everything possible to use in case we need it. Who's gonna be the Spinnerack? I think Gyarados could... Surely Gyarados has some kind of potential, right? Maybe? Who's this gonna be? I don't know about bugs. I don't know if there's anyone who's like been in my chat that stands for bugs. You know, just because it's so outlandish. Anything, if I ever have to default to something outlandish, I always pick on poor Ven. I'm gonna make Ven the tiny spider. Who bugs me enough? Heyo! Oh my god, we could have made Jet his request. Oh, brother. We actually had the chance for Charizard. What is this seed, dude? This is the Firestarter HeartGold run, if there ever was one. I could end up with a team of just all the fire starters. You think this thing's gonna kill Jet? What the ultimate irony? The ultimate irony that a Charmeleon rolls up and maybe kills Jet the Torchic. I mean, for not very effective, that's still kind of hurt. Get him, Jet, get him! Double Jet? Oh god. I can't. I've already caught the one that I get on this route. Get him, Shawnee. Stop. Ow. Dude, this Charmeleon is kicking our ass. Go on, Hawk. I can't believe a Charmeleon showed up. What are the odds? Jet leveled up. Love to see it. Been a long time since Nuzlocke. Can't remember all the rules. So, a quick breakdown. You only get to catch the first Pokemon of a route. If you knock it out or you run out of balls, that route is forfeit. You can no longer catch anything. If a Pokemon faints, it's dead. You have to release it from your PC. So that's why it's valuable to make sure you try and catch everything you can, because you never know what might actually need to be used. Those are kind of like the base rules. People change up different modifiers from there. Some will say rare candy's forbidden. Some will say potions are forbidden. Some say using a Pokemon Center more than once isn't allowed. It depends on how hard you want it to be. Putting it to you have like the battle style to be set versus switch. That's another one that I think people make arguments for. I think the Pokemon Center and the Potions one is it's a little too heavy-handed in my opinion, especially with a randomizer. I like the battle being put to set mode though. Is there anything else? Let me look. We are technically a full team now. Crazy. Yeah, I mean that's the thing with the Nuzlocke, is it's meant to be a challenge run in general, right? So just crank up the difficulty for the sake of the difficulty. I get that. But I feel like it's also one of those things that God. Oh God, is this gonna happen often? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, y'all. This is only happening on this route. Although I'm pretty sure this happening out here means that it can happen elsewhere, which is not great. What happens if I leave? What if I go over here? Are we still good? All right, I just won't go train on that route. Something about that place is cursed. Bellsprout Tower time, y'all. This place could be potentially spooky. So, are there wild encounters here? I think there are, yeah. Dude, we get so many options right out the gate. We had Giraffarid. Alright, I guess. Punch that thing. I mean, it's got confusion, which is not bad. Actually, a little spooky. Alright, let's back out. Go for Shawnee? Let's go for Shawnee. Global Training Valentine's Day 1, you got Shiny Love Disc. Back in the day, I got shiny Suicune, Entei, and Raikou for an event. Shiny Entei is great because they changed his mustache to be blue. Darn it, stay in the ball. Why is he being so difficult? I definitely wouldn't mind having something that has a psychic move. That'd be kind of nice. Melodic's great. I love Melodic. Phoebus, a bit less so. But you need one for the other. I am generally a fan of water types. If I were to be a gym trainer, I'd probably be a water type gym trainer. Come on. How is this guy? How are you the hardest thing to catch? It's like the Scyther of Johto. There we go. There we go. A long neck Pokemon. Its tail has a small brain of its own. Beware! If you get close, it may react to your scent by biting. I thought it was just a normal type. It's normal and psychic. Giraffe. I feel like Girafarig could be something. Could be a potentially promising Pokemon for the team. You think this is Nala? I suppose. I'm trying to think of what else or what Nala would want to be otherwise, but you know, Nala does kind of give off "I'm gonna bite you" energy. I think Nala would want to be a bird of some kind, but Nala's currently sleeping, so executive decision. It'll be Nala. Joey, what do you want? Volt, howdy! It's Joey, how are you? Oh yeah, I saw a wild Clefable. Thought about going for it, but then I failed. Oh well. It's just how it goes. I'm not very good at catching Pokemon. Cool story, Joey. How banged up are we? Viridia's a little beat. This is the unfortunate thing. I think out of everybody that I have, I feel like Ven's the one that I'm gonna immediately throw into the box. You love Clefable? We saw one. Unfortunately, it wasn't the first one that we saw. So I'm gonna pop back out here, and I'm gonna swap Ven for Nala, I believe. Because I do think Girafarig can actually be solid. I'm not gonna say it's amazing. It's not gonna be the most mind-blowing Pokemon for our team, but I think it could be pretty respectable. Gotta love that. Someone's PC. I wonder who it might be. They have a calm nature. Strong will. Man, this is Nala. Can't flinch. Dropped attack to get special defense. I think Nala has promise. Alright, Ven, sorry, but that's where you're going. Ma'am, can you please heal my team? Thank you. Alright. I'm determined to get some levels on Scyther and Torchic. Yeah, this is exactly what I was thinking. Do I give Nala Rock Smash? Because if I give Nala Rock Smash, I'm probably going to give Nala Flash. This is a hilarious thought. There's something you could draw potential parallels there too, but no comment. Do I make her my HM slave? Is that what I'm reducing poor Nala down to? Kinda. I think so. Out of everybody else, I think I think Girafarig is the one to do it. There's gonna be Rock Smash, there's gonna be Flash. Surf could go to Shawnee. I don't have anyone that can fly, unfortunately. Kind of rough. I put Flash over to Nala. She'd still have 2 moves. One has to be a psychic move, like Confusion. Probably end up with Dark or Ghost after for the other. I think we're doing that. Because if I think of the other team members... Yeah, I think of the other team members, I'd rather them not get hit with, losing out on their better moves. Hello, sir. However hard we battle, the tower will stand strong. What you got, Nico? Bronzor? Kind of annoying. Kind of annoying for me, but I'm gonna cook it. I'm gonna cook it with nuts. Okay. Ooh. Thank God we're so much higher level. Ember. Damn, he actually survived. Crazy, dude. Crazy. Makuhita. I think Jet? I really want Viridia. Yeah, I really gotta try and get Viridia leveling up. Think her sleep is capped? How so, sir? Can't get more than 5 hours at a time? That's potentially your body adjusting to a healthy rhythm with everything you've been having going on. Yeah, if it's not impacted when you're going to sleep and the things that you're doing, then it might actually be more of a positive sign than not. 5 hours is a little light. Ideally you'd want more than that, but might not be all too bad. Also, Jet, I don't know if you saw it earlier. We actually had a Charmeleon show up. You could have had the thing that you requested. You could have ended up being a Charizard, potentially. Oh, look at the little Happiny. Punch the baby. Punch that baby! Heck yeah. So much XP. Ruby. Get a cat. Oh no, it's Jade. Ah no! Punch the baby. Didn't do much. Barrier as well? That's annoying. That's annoying. Alright. Get buff Viridia. You really are just a nuisance, ain't you? That there was a crit. That focus energy did great for us. Heck yeah. I like the little dance he did. So you're a funky fella, Grovile. Alright. Torment. Vacuum wave then, I guess. I should look at what vacuum... Is vacuum wave just something that can't miss? It's a crazy thought. That's some good XP right there. Slowpoke! This is what I want my brother to be. Smack him. Smack him. Future Sight, get out of here. And Torment's still affecting me. Crazy. Oh, damn it. Didn't mean to do it again. Oh god, stop mashing. There we are. Is Focus Energy... Is this the gen where Focus Energy's like... kind of cracked? Maybe? We got an awful lot of crits out of that. Alright, Jet needs to take the lead. Maybe Nala. Although I think Nala being a single form. Base stats, yeah, base stats are probably more respectable than... Not that much crazier. Still. I'll be alright. I want Jet to get Ember. Midna girl. What? This is nuts. For being a randomizer, we're seeing so many of the starters. I don't think he has like a... I'm gonna say, if he has like a ground move already, I'm a little worried. Not looking too bad. Should be A-okay. Couple more scratches and that's in the bag. Heck yeah. Get him, chicken. That should be Ember. Damn, 2 levels. Didn't get a single point of speed. Oh, you learned Focus Energy, but not Regirock? Uh-oh. You didn't get Ember yet? Oh, you're killing me, Jet. You're killing me. Oh, I'm not thrilled about Regirock. Shawnee? I gotta start getting some type variety. Unpleasant. Tackle the rock. Oh, that's not good. Oh, we're in here for the long haul. All right. It'll be a death. Oh, you missed. It'll be a slow one, but it'll be a death. All right, I'm worried about... Oh no, I think Shawnee's actually doomed. Ooh, that's not good. Holy crap. I thought I had more potions. Shawnee's gonna be my first loss? No! I'm gonna try 1 withdrawal and see if that's enough to drop it from 3. I mean, it was, but... Come on, reduce it to 1. Reduce it to 1, Shawnee. Okay. And now I just pray that we can beat him in 12 turns. If he gets a crit, we're done. Well, there it is. Oh, Shawnee, no! I lost my water type. And I can't swap because of block, can I? Wow. Oh no! Explosion? Get out of here, dude. Well, there's the first. Rest in peace, Shawnee. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. An angry bird. How fitting for the enemy of Nala. Confuse that bird. That thing hurts. Spooky. Woo! Damn near got me. I can't believe it. It did me a favor using Explosion. It would have been a pain in the ass to fight with anyone else, but Odor Sleuth? Nah, good. Oh, man. A Regirock that... Poor Shawnee. Dude, I hate that. I hate losing, because now, at least knowing that I had the chance to use Surf, that felt good. Now I'm wondering if Hawk can't learn it. What's wrong, kitty? Come here. Come here. Mid? No. You're being whiny. Now that we're kind of back at the spot where can we even do it? Right? Can we even learn Surf? I don't know. That don't feel good. Ocean's welcome. Mid, no? Hey. You always want to go into that box. That box is not for you. Hmm? It's not. I know you think it is, kitty, but it's not. I'm gonna name you after my next potential victim. Hmm? Don't drop my... Oh, cat. You're killing me. You're kidding me. Why don't you go down to bed? There's a nice warm bed right there for you. You want to say hi to Stream? Say hi, Stream. Not feeling it. She wants to be a punk. Huh? Hang out right there. Look, you either get the bed or you get off the table. Those are your options. If only we had even just Bubble. Like, Bubble could have made all the difference. Chingling? Can Jet even hit this thing? Is it considered Ghost? No, it's not. I don't remember. I can't remember what Chingling is. Shockwave? Oh boy. Alright. I was a little worried. Like, I hope that doesn't hit hard. Oh, kitty. Punk, cat. Stop disrupting stream, please. Please learn Ember now. No? Oh my god, Torchic takes forever to get a fire move. That sucks. Alright, Jet's kind of low health now. Nala's low health. I'm going to switch over to Viridia. Makes me so sad. Makes me so sad. Oh boy! Hi Charizard. Hawk, please. Holy crap, man. Air Slash is so scary. Stop it. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Oh, thank God. Stop being bad. We're actually kind of in trouble in this tower. It's ridiculous. Let's see if I can't squeeze out. Yeah, because he's there. Let's see if I can't squeeze out this last fight before I run away and try to heal. And also send Shawnee off into the abyss. War Turtle! Why? Why are there so many starters? Is the only thing that seem to exist out here. And they've got such mean moves, man! Ugh. That Aqua Tail does not feel good. Oh boy. Oh no. Okay. I have to use the potion. I don't think I have anyone safe to switch into. Please get a crit. Please get a crit, Viridia. Oh. I'm about to lose. I'm about to lose Viridia as well. I got greedy. I got greedy and I am paying a terrible price. Oh God. I thought it was the enemy's first turn. Are you kidding me right now? We can survive one more. Learned hypnosis. Oh, that'll help with catching. I am so sad that this has fallen apart the way it has. At 1 HP though, yeah. Look, it sucks to lose Shawnee, but a shelter's a shelter. Losing Scyther breaks my heart. Hello? Infernape? Oh my God. Monkey v monkey. This is what you're gonna grow up to be, nuts. Instead, I got a giraffe instead of another monkey. Full monkey team. Get me the hell out of here. We gotta go send them off. It is monkey business, Kit. It hurts. I love Scyther, dude. It hurts to have lost him. Well, you know, that means Ven gets to join the team again. Ugh. Goodbye, Shawnee. I really wish you could have stayed around. It would have been nice to have somebody to learn surf. Here's hoping I don't encounter an issue where I can't. At that point, if it's gonna lock your progress, you can catch something. You can catch something to continue progressing, right? You're just not allowed to use it in battle and stuff. Should I just deposit Shawnee and bank her? I'm gonna do that. I think this is actually, you know what? I think this is the way I'm gonna do it in general. I'm gonna create a graveyard box, and then as we make it to the end of our journey, if it gets cut short, or if we see it through completely, the big send-off will be saying goodbye to everybody, right? Yeah. So we'll say box 18. Is going to be the grave. Graveyard. Yeah, I know. It hurts. It hurts to lose Scyther and the dream of Scizor. Your Pokemon knowledge is extremely small, so hearing these things is like like listening to a half-spoken language. I'd say that's pretty accurate. This is Pokemon, but also Pokemon with additional silly rules added on, so it's gonna be even stranger. Poor Viridia. Poor Viridia, poor Shawnee. Gone too soon, y'all. Gone too soon. Ven? Spider-Ven! Come on back in. Who died? Shawnee and Viridia died. The little yellow critter is Lightning Squirrel? Correct. I mean, look, I'd say you know arguably the most important thing already then, if you're able to point out the Lightning Mouse. Let's try and train Ven, I guess. Jet almost died to a Charizard. That would have been some kind of irony that a Charizard shows up and cooks you, Chief. I don't want to lose you like that. I don't want to lose you at all, frankly. I can help it. Man, I thought we were ahead of the curve. We had a team. And now I'm down to running on fumes immediately. We got Ven the Spider to try and save the day. Let me see what Ven the Spider has to work with. Can't go to sleep, decent attack stat, and they have Poison Sting. Is about it. Poison Sting and a Dream. That's all you need. I think I actually have to go back out here and train Ven in the grass for a second. Charizard has been known to do that. Giant Fire Lizard? It's too soon, game. It's too soon to show me Shawnee again. Then sting that clam. Preferably poison it. Otherwise, we're going to be here for a hot minute. You know, that actually did a lot more damage to us. Oh, God. No poison for us, I guess. Go on, Nala, save the day. If that, I had to switch out, because if they crit, dead. Then would have been squashed. Confusion's doing better. Groovy. Close. Maybe I shouldn't... Yeah, I probably should have gone and healed, right? Is Beautifly scary? I guess Beautifly could be scary if they have... Do we know if they have, like, confusion or something? I'm not gonna risk it. I've already lost too many people. Let's bring Null out. You're about to throw hands? Why is that, Jet? Absorb wouldn't have been the scariest thing. Look, Butterfly, Butterfree. Holy crap, my brain's tilted. Butterfree's got me paranoid that insects will suddenly whip out psychic powers at any moment. I don't trust any of them. Spooky. Alright. Ven got to level 6. Nala got to level 6. Not the greatest gains. Not the greatest gains for being a single form non-evolution mod. Oh shit! What are you doing in the grass, sir? That's terrifying. That is genuinely terrifying. Yeah, I have to kind of bank on Hawk. I don't want to send Jet or Nuts out. Oh boy. Can we put him to sleep? Oh no. Okay, he's confused. I just start doing damage. My hypnosis has been missing. Yeah, I should have done that immediately. Dude, this would have been sick to catch. Instead, I got a Shelter. Instead, I got a Shelter and not a Gyarados. That's a very shitty exchange. He brought it home, hooked it up, and it didn't work. I would have been pretty mad. For sure. Did he give you the money back? Or did it escalate into him trying to, like, rip you off? He did? Good. I would hope. The fact that he tried to rip you off in the first, like, he had to have known it wasn't gonna work. right? People. Understandably, you know, I don't think a lot of people want to get their ass beat, generally. Look at Ven. Look at Ven actually winning a fight. There's hope for her yet. It's a respectable amount of XP. Kind of scared of the fact that there's Gyarados in these grass. Yeah, look. Speak and he shall appear. That's a spooky thing. Banking on Hawk again. Scratch him. Scratch him again. Then learn Constrict. What a terrible move. I mean, they're good XP at least. Oh, Vulpix. Kind of a fun one. I like Ninetales. Ninetales is fine enough. Oh. Okay, we're good. I was like, it dawned on me, wait a minute, I'm Bug. What am I doing trying to contend with a Vulpix? Oops. How about we be safe and swap out? Get him, Nala. Vulpix is actually surprisingly, like, hitting harder than I would have given him credit for. It's not bad. I guess it is stab though. Yeah. Stab Ember. I'm gonna kind of feel that. All right, the cat. Let me go check real quick if the cat has food. I don't know why she's making as much of a fuss as she is, but I'll be back in a second, y'all. All right. Yeah, I just couldn't really determine what her issue was. I think she's just upset that I put her toy away. Uh-oh. What are you doing? What are you doing on the dark side there? What are you doing yet? I don't know what this. Why does this feel weird? Just my ears being weird, I guess. Alright, we have Ven, who's slightly banged up, but we can still swap over to... Yeah, you know what? Let's do this already. Swap over to Nala. I left for a second. It was but a moment, sir. Gotta make sure the cats ain't gonna lose their mind. But I understand. You will wander as you wander. Good crit, Nala. I feel like I'm blowing the mic out. How much XP was that C-Dot? I felt like a lot. Cleaning the guinea pigs? Sorry, you're just breaking Jet's heart, that's all. That's all, dude. Makes me sad every time I see her. Reminds me of her, and not in the way you're thinking. Behave, chat. Be gone, Shelter. Now, Cloister, that may remind you of her in the way you'd expect, but not Shelter. Not yet. Oh, Nala's leveling up at a pretty good rate, I feel. One more level. One more or two more? Two more would make me feel comfortable. One of the most behaved? It feels weird to say it, but you know? It's actually kinda, yeah. Pardon? What are you doing here, ma'am? Do you have a license to be flying in this airspace? Get on out of here! Get! Don't you kill me. Okay. Ooh. Astonish it. Capture. I can't. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed. It's a Nuzlocke, man. The only thing I'm allowed to do is kill the god. Godspeed, Latias. May you fly to warmer climates. You're not welcome here. So that's apparent. I guess that's one of the rarer spawns in these grasses. We could see Latias show up again. What in the world? That made my heart jump. The moment I heard new music, I was like, "Ooh, spooky." The music that'll genuinely scare me is if we have like Kyogre or Groudon. They got some badass music to them, and they're also kind of a terrifying fight. At this level, would not be good to have them show up. Would not be good. Holy crap, why? Game, you are killing me, man. Where were you at earlier? A Rhyperior? That is... I would love to have one of those on the team. Oh. I mean, Latias would have been cool too, but come on, Rhyperior is sick. I love their ability. Yeah, I'll hit the nice flat 10 and feel good about that. Day 1 billboards on Skate just to see your name scroll by? Is that a thing? They're covered in hay now. Guinea pigs, are they feisty? I think they can be sassy. How feisty can a guinea pig be? I think if a guinea pig tries to be feisty, it just comes across as sass. Something that small and frail can't really be that spicy. Come on, so close. Exclusive one-time deer and your name on a board. People do enjoy their names on boards, to my understanding. Should I switch? Nah, Jet. I'm switching. Jet, get in there. Get in there, fire chicken. You can beat that bug. Dude, think about all the things we've seen in this patch of grass. There's been Gyarados, Latias, Rhyperior. Insane. Insane what is lurking on this route. Charmeleon right next door. Alright, there's not... Wants to learn Stomp? Stomp's a good move. Yeah, get rid of Tackle. Tackle inferior. Stomp superior. I would love if Jet would just learn how to spout a little bit of fire. You're a fire chicken, you should be able to do that. Can't you do that for me, Jet? Hello, C-Dot. Get him, Jet. Pretty sure Jet's nature's also lowering his speed. I'm kind of worried about that. If we can, like, once we get further into the game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a little spooky. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Just because I don't think Blaziken's particularly beefy, right? Blaziken's meant to be fast and hit hard, but if Jet is tanking his speed... I love how the two fire types are the most, like, bobbing of the ones above me. Hawk's got a nice little sway going, too. Keep hitting that darn button. Oops. Did you learn Ember? Oh, you did. I was completely glazed over it. Thank God. Alright, so Jet's okay now. I try and nurture Ven. Trial by fire. I think Ven can earn their levels up in Sprout Tower. Little bug Ven. She will be A-okay. Mostly I just want to make progress so I can get a full... I guess the egg's about to... Yeah, the egg's about to end up in our party. That's technically a full team then. I wonder what Jade's gonna be. It'd be hilarious if it popped out and it's just Darkrai or some nonsense. So there's fire monkeys in this tower. You better be careful then. Infernape's gonna show up and scorch you alive. Or a funky bug. Sting him, then. It's not that great. The thing has bubble. Ridiculous. What is this supposed to be based off of? So it's gotta be... Oh my god, that's so much damage. Alright, then. Maybe I immediately turn around and go back to the Pokemon Center. It was a crit though, right? If it was a crit... Okay. Constrict is such an awful move. Do I have a misunderstanding of what Constrict is? I thought it was the one that did repeated damage. No? I thought that was like the 1 to 5 turns. It's even worse than I thought. Proud of Ven for somehow winning that fight. Damn Selvies and a Masquerade Mask. I don't know why it has water abilities then. Seems odd to me. Oop, there we go. Just a little bit weird, you know? Let's heal Ven up. I would have thrown it to the back, but I have to wake up. I gotta actually try a little bit more than what I had been. That being said, do I go buy some potions? I think a couple of potions at least might be the difference between life and death for someone on the team. It would feel bad to lose them. I only have 4 Pokeballs though. Who's out there saying Gold and Silver are easy mode? Who? If this wasn't a randomizer, it would be. Man, we've had some bad luck though. I can't believe Regirock showed up and used Explosion. Gosh darn it. Let me leave. Did you fix yourself now, game? You good? Okay. Ooh. Little spooky. Just for the sake of safety, let's hit a save, yeah? It sucks to have lost Shawnee. It does. The water type would have been huge, but man, I'm so sad about Viridia. I'm such a big fan of Scyther. Yes, you still live. We have had 2 deaths though. We've lost Shelder and Scyther. Feels bad. You showed us what you've got, and it is indeed good. Take this TM. So they didn't make Flash and HM in this? That's kind of handy. I did lose Scyther. Hello, Sana. He calls himself the Elder, but he was no match for me. Sure enough, those who lecture how you should be nice to Pokemon, they cannot defeat me. All I care about are strong Pokemon that win every time. The rest of them don't mean anything to me. Sana used escape route. Alright, later, Chief. Sweaty tryhard. Speaking of escape route. So good of you to come by. Sprout Tower is a place of training. People and Pokemon test their bonds to build a bright future together. I'm the final test. Allow me to check the ties between you and your Pokemon. Please do not unleash Regirock on me. We lost Scyther to... Oh god. Do not, chat. Do not. It's got Dig? Uh-oh. We lost Scyther to, War Turtle. The entire team was on kind of low health. And, I didn't want to bring out Jet or Nuts. You or Jet, because they're both fire. War Turtle would have one-shot you guys. And my only option was basically try to brute force it with Scyther. And it just wasn't enough. Was not enough. I lost Shelder to a Regirock that used Explosion. That was great. Not only did I lose Shelder to the Explosion, Regirock used Block, so I couldn't even swap. I was locked in to die. Felt bad. I'm a little worried about this Lopunny. I'm gonna do Hawk just to be safe. Yeah, welcome to it. That's how randomizers be, though. At least it was just Shelder. You say that, but that was my only Pokemon to learn Surf currently, to my knowledge, unless Hawk can or something. But I don't know if that's the case. We went from having a full team and extra, but now now we've gosh darn it, this damn Lopunny. Now we only have 5 Pokemon. We had 7. Your guineas have gone right into their new Haykeeper? That's a good thing, yes? Almost. Remoraid? It's not that spooky. Let's go ahead and spread the love. Nala. You like how Jet treats you like a second option? Welcome to the Jet experience, baby. Hell yeah. Jet's first home is always Twitch. He likes it over here. It's warmer, cozier. And the potential to being me. They gave Psybeam a great sound effect, or sound bite. Don't you hit yourself, Nala. Damn it! Stop it. Stop it, Remoraid. You've got to be kidding me right now. Nala, please! This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. Jet. Oh, I can't do that. Jet might die. Damn it. Alright, back to Hawk. Yeah, see, I was about to send Jet in. Would've got water gun to the face. Scratch that fish. Stupid confusion, man. They say it's 50-50. I don't know if I buy it. Hello, Combi. I've got just the Pokemon for you. Get him, Fire Chicken. That's a fast bee. Burn. Hell yeah. I don't know, man. His acolyte, like Dad, the other floor that had the Regirock, I feel like he should be running this tower, not you, old man. That's a good chunk of change you gave me. The way you battle is quite elegant. You should be able to stand up to Faulkner. And you should be able to make good use of this. It's a TM called Flash. Take it with you. Jet says you're not a second option, but Twitch is sort of his home. You always got to go back home, right? What do you want, Wade? Volt, howdy! It's Wade, how are you? Are your Pokemon growing? My Pokemon are growing a bit too quickly for me. It's overwhelming. Grimer's growing especially quickly. I think it'll get tough. See you later. Thanks, Wade. Good to hear, I suppose. Get the hell out of this tower. And Ekans. This is gonna be a slow fight, but I kinda want the XP, you know? Is this a moment where Constrict would actually be better? This move is so bad, but let's see. Yeah, see, Rap is just better. What does Constrict do? I don't know if it does anything. Yeah, it just sucks. Alright, well. Back to Poison Sting. Can't poison a poison type, to my knowledge. Oh, it's brutal. It'll be worth it if she hits 10, though. Double digits. It's big. I'm genuinely concerned about Faulkner. That makes me so mad. I can't believe we got a Shelter out of that route. I could have had a Rhyperior, or Latias, or Gyarados. What are the odds? What are the odds? Wow, that gave me nothing XP-wise. That wasn't worth it at all. Took forever. Forever for nothing. I know I could use Escape Rope, but I don't think it's worth using it here. That could be the difference between the run ending or escaping a cave, so definitely gonna bank it for the cave. You hope you're a good Pokemon? This is what the issue with a randomizer is, y'all. I could have the team of the entire team could be great Pokemon, but the game could very easily have the stars align just to bone me over. I don't know too many situations early game where I would have had an answer for that Regirock that dropped Block and then used Explosion. Unless I was a Ghost type. But, you know, that's just how the chips fall sometimes. You came across, yeah, there's the place that I caught Shelter. The grass had Rhyperior, Latias, and Gyarados also in it. I could have had any one of them, potentially. I don't know if I would have caught Latias. The legendaries still have the catch rate that's connected to a legendary Pokemon. It would have been very difficult to land Latias with just Pokeballs, but yeah, technically could have caught any of those, but no, I got a Shelter that unfortunately died. I really want potions, but I need Pokeballs so badly, y'all. And if I buy them in batches of 10, I get a Premier Ball, so 10 or nothing. Alright, gym time. Does this guy give me anything? Yo, champ of the bacon! I'm no trainer, but I can give you some advice, believe me! If you believe, then a championship dream can come true. You believe? Then listen. Grass type is weekend's fine. Keep this in mind. Chief, I don't think it's gonna be flying out here. Also, why didn't you give me like a bottle of water or something? I'm gonna lead with Nala. Nala is a good general purpose frontliner. I hope she doesn't die. I can't believe how ridiculously high this is, but from up here you can tell what it feels like to be a bird Pokemon. Let me see if you're good enough to face Faulkner. We'll see. Abe has a fair... Well, that's fitting. Also kind of scary, it's level 9. Confuse it! Dropped substitute? Alright. Yeah, at this level, substitute's not gonna have a whole lot of health for you. That kinda hurt. Wish I had a quick attack. Look at how low he is. So low. Stomp that bird. No! It's falling apart, man. Oh, come on. I didn't want to lose Nala. Girafarig could have carried us through so many situations. Ah, come on, man. Damn near killed Jet. Had it crit again. Had it crit, Jet would have been dead. Is this run doomed? Are we out? Are we out already? Damn you, Abe. Get me out of here. Get me the hell out of here. I can't believe we lost Nala, man. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. Goodbye, Nala. I have failed yet another one. I'm just gonna keep it on the graveyard at this point. I don't have anything over here, do I? Nope. Oh, God. We'll see if I even make it far enough to get the egg, Jade. I may die at the gym leader. Never even see the egg. Won't even get to touch it. God, that sucks. Get in there, Jet. Oh, you seem kind of big shot. We'll see. What happens if you get pushed around up here? Then you'll stagger and fall? People here are training night and day to become bird Pokemon masters. Bring it on. You yap a lot, sir. Look, I haven't even buried my dead yet. Hello, Rod. Genuinely horrifying for Jet. Jet, get the hell out of there. Maybe then? Maybe? I did go under-leveled. I was the same level as it. That's literally of equal level, so not under. Here comes the confusion stun lock. No? Wow, good job, Ben. I like the poison. Don't like the water pulse. Alright, a little spooky, but not the worst. All right, Ven's got to get out. This is, if it was a water pulse, Ven may have died. I can't do, yeah, it's got to be Hawk. When in doubt, Hawk it out. It's snowing? I see. Spreading that XP around. And Ekans? Ekans ain't all that spooky. I think Jet. Surely Jet can deal with an Ekans, yeah? Get him, Jet! Oh, don't you do this. Don't you do this, you sumbitch. Do not double team spam. And poison jab? Uh-oh. Ember. Had it crit, he'd have been dead. Nuts, get in there. Don't you do this. Don't you do this, game. Do not evasion stack on me. Ember. No. This is so dirty. Thank you. My God. Oh. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Run for healing again. That's not snowing, it's just me? Eh? Alright. Let's boogie. Let's boogie, we got this. I ain't scared, you're scared. I don't know if I want to lead with Torchic, though. Do you think Jet would be fine? I could lead with leading with Ven. Yeah, Ven will be alright. I'm Faulkner, the Violet City Pokemon Gym Leader. People say you can clip flying type Pokemon's wings with a jolt of electricity. I won't allow such insults to bird Pokemon. I'll show you the real power of the magnificent bird Pokemon. You won't have a single bird on your team. I bet. I bet you won't. Score! What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? Also, not thrilled to see that thing. Rain dance? Apparently? What are you doing? You setting up on me? Oh. Okay, at least we got the poison. I guess. Ven! Ven, make a scary face at it! Goodbye, Ven. No? Wow. I'm surprised. Alright. It's got Earth Power, which takes half my team out of the equation. It only leaves Hawk. Whew. Clap. Clap pretty hard. Clap pretty hard. Feel good. Alright, so that's one down at least. Am I gonna look at it normally? Pretty much. She didn't even level from that? Alright, Ben. Medicham. Kind of unpleasant. Oh. I run the risk of losing Hawk if I stay in. If Medicham has a fighting move, this could blow Hawk up. Okay. Well, I was just gonna scratch you, so go ahead and protect yourself. Yeah, keep spamming to attack. Look, you want to spam to attack, that works for me. You think Psychic or Rock? It's Psychic and Fighting. Thunder Punch, terrifying. God, that actually hurt. It's got Detect and Thunder Punch. I'm not thrilled about Thunder Punch. Good luck, nuts. Do not kill my brother. Do not kill my brother. Wow. Goodbye, Ven. Good luck, Jet. I was really hoping that this exact situation would happen where he got down to low life so that Jet's ability would proc. And I was really hoping the Ember was gonna just smoke him out in one hit. I don't have potions, dude. I spent all my money on Pokeballs because I'm desperate to catch more things, assuming that we were gonna make it out alive. That assumption may be proven wrong here. Oh, God. Whew. Get clapped! No one dies this day, besides Ven. Believe in the power of Fake Out, everybody. Believe in the power of Fake Out. For pity's sake, my dad's cherished bird. There was not a bird on your team, sir. Thank you for the badge. Let me go bury my dead. Please let me go bury my dead. Jet, behave. Anything, losing anyone at this point is a terrible loss, no matter how you may feel. Can I don't know if I can teach Roost. Actually, can you teach Roost to Torchic? What do you want, Elm? Yeah, I know, you got an egg for me. Vault, we've discovered something. I can't tell you, it's about the egg. Go meet my assistant. Yeah. Let me see if we can actually teach, Torchic poor chick roost. Oh, can't. That's a shame. Might be able to with Combuskin though? Maybe? Or whatever its evolved form is. I think it's Combuskin. Could teach Hawk Flash. Wait till I get to the Elite Four. I don't know if we're gonna make it to the Elite Four. Elite Four is a joke. The true challenge of this game is red. Elite Four is nothing. Red, on the other hand, if we somehow manage to make it to red, that's a way to lose a run. That's a way to go out, I feel. Rest in peace, Ven. Rest in peace, Ven. Combuskin and then Blaziken? Yes, I believe it is. I think it's just I know it's Blaziken is the final form. It's just Combuskin. I think it's Combuskin. The name, saying the name out loud sounds weird to my brain, but I think it's just because I so rarely say Combuskin. Can I have... I feel bad putting them on the team. I feel bad putting them on the team if they're meant for, like, the possibility that they might end up in battle. Because technically, if I lose everyone, I guess I could. I don't know. How generous are y'all feeling? Can I have a TM or an HM slave on my team even if they're technically dead? Or is that a no-no? Also, where the heck is the... did they put him in front of Slowpoke Well? Or the cave? No, not the well. The cave before the next town. I think that's where he is. Dude, they give you the egg pretty late. I thought it was the guy who was supposed to be here. With the exception, you only let them lose in combat. I think they're forbidden. I think I cannot use them in combat. If there's ever a point where I end up having them enter combat, everyone else in my team has to have fainted, and at that point, I have to count it as we've lost the run, because my whole team technically would have been knocked out. I'm gonna say that, you know, I get a pass at least now for bringing them onto the team and making use of their ability, just for the sake of HMs. All right. Use a dead Pokemon to surf on? Yeah. They float, apparently. Well, I didn't want to... Oh, Nala's already got it. I was gonna say, I didn't want to make Nala our HM slave, but if we're doing this, then... Max Ether was in the rubble. Holy shit. It's actually a good find. Hyper Potion makes me happy. I don't... Sir? Good day, Volt, isn't it? I have a package for you from your mom. Here you go. A super potion? Thanks, Ma! See, I'm telling you, that's handy. Long time no see, Volt. Oh, they put them in the market? Yeah, I'll take that egg. I thought he was going to be in the Pokemon Center before the cave. I didn't know he was on the market. Yeah. Yap. I'll take care of it. Don't you worry none. Okay. I got a good chunk of money now. Not enough, though. Do I buy some potions? I feel like I did get a hyper, I got a super, but I feel like a couple, at least a couple normal ones. We've had too many deaths already. Potions for the love of... Ma'am? Me oh my, that egg must be... I see. So it was handed from Mr. Pokemon to Professor Elm, then from Elm to you. Now I get it. That egg is truly an important egg. Please do take good care of it for me. Is that understood? Fuck off, lady. I don't know you. I'm counting on you. Telling me to take good care of it for you. Who are you? What makes you special? I'm important and not totally gonna be the doom of you later. Teehee. Spins, walks away mysterious-like. She's telling me to be nice to you. Oh shit, great ball. That's a good find. It's a nice touch with the sound of the water being near it. Ahoy hoy! There are odd patterns drawn on the walls. Yep. The ruins are about 1,500 years old, we think. Bravo! A promising youth! Yeah. What is it with people spinning here? Just a visitor? Oh, I see. You got me excited for nothing. Damn right. I'm out of here. Y'all a bunch of weirdos. Archaeologists and the like. Anything else on these rocks? No? Welcome to this chamber! Yep. Alright, so I'm covering the puzzle. And also, to do the puzzle... Can I just... Alright, so I have to use my mouse to do this? I'm gonna do this real quick, like, y'all. Or at least try to. Groovy. Does this actually... Boy. Does this actually lead somewhere, eventually? You just come from above? Oh, you solved the puzzle. That's wonderful. I mean, unknown repute? Repute? Unknown repute? Are you the only one that thinks Zubat would be a cool Batman variant? Are you just talking about Man-Bat? They've already kind of done that, Jet. There's a strange presence here. Is it Charmeleon? It's the spirit of Ven. Jet, cook that bug. Heck yeah. Blind purple, less fuzzy looking. I still feel like that's just Man-Bat, but we're just talking about maybe an artist's slightly tweaked rendition, right? Go away, Pharaoh. I don't want to see you. You took Nala from me. You're the worst. Jet, cook that bird. Cook that bird! Damn, why is he so... Well, Jet's slow. Not so much that Pharaoh's fast, but Jet's slow. Good burn. Pharaoh's your favorite bird? Pidgeot is far superior. Pidgeot supremacy. Forever and always. Dude, Jet's special attack is kind of nuts. Which is a shame, because you're going to become Blaziken. And I know Blaziken has physical attacks to him. You're going to have a mean flamethrower when you grow up, though, dude. Here's hoping we get you to. Look at you bouncing around. You are bouncing a lot. Let's see what the progress is. What will it hatch from? It ain't close to hatching. Oh, that's unfortunate. Do we run in circles for the next 2 hours? Would that drive you all crazy? I know Jade'd be happy. I really need to get Nuts and Jet to evolve. Wait up, what's the hurry? You have some good Pokemon there. Must be from the training you gave them. Yeah, take this. Grass-type moves get better. Unfortunately, I have nobody with grass-type moves, but thank you. Let's run in circles and watch Pokemon. That's the egg hatching experience. Holy shit, a Chansey? Is this a new route? Oh man, I didn't make a note. I don't think it's a new route. Hold on. I think I can actually check. Let me look at something real quick. Oh, it's not auto marking it for me. Shit. Alright, never mind. That does not help me a whole lot. I don't think this is a valid capture. Mamasana? It would be a good one for Mamasana. I don't think this is a valid capture though, because I don't think we're on a new route. Which is crazy to think that we haven't seen a Chansey in that other grass patch. Man, I wish I could check. You weren't, no one in chat was paying attention, were they? None of you saw if that changed routes when I got down here? Don't matter now anymore. Too late. We got a crit. Ooh. Nuts is evolving. Too slow, Jade. Too slow. Monferno. Your Nuts evolved into Monferno. Mach Punch. Ooh. Yeah, I'll definitely take that. He does have good attack. Quick attack fighting move. Very good. Very good. I guess I'm gonna give up Leer. Yeah. Alright, let's check if it's the case or not. Technically, this whole route is the same route. So I was not allowed to catch her. Which means the route only changes once we get to Union Cave, and then also when we get out of Union Cave. So we have some Pokemon coming up. As well as Slowpoke Wall. Yeah, we have a chance. We have a chance to bounce back here. Alright, my brother's evolved. Let's try and get Jet to also evolve. Jet, please and thank you. Do not die. I haven't seen you around before, so you think you're pretty tough. I'll be real with you, kid. Not really. we're having a rough time out here, Albert. A Ditto? Don't you let this thing turn into you, Jet. Scratch the goo. Good, Jet. That's a little spooky. Yeah, water types are very unpleasant for us because I only have Hawk to rely on. Yeah, that would have been bad. That would have been the death of the fire chicken. Take him out. Clap him, Hawk. I'm kind of loving Fake Out. Fake Out has been fantastic early game. Started to rain. Grass is ass. I don't want grass types. I'll take electric. Grass sucks. It's too vulnerable to everything. Flying, fire, ice. You breathe on it too funnily and it's like, meh, dies. Hey, grass. Simple as. Unless it's Venusaur. Venusaur's a homie. We love Venusaur. Grab Pokeball? Let's grab Pokeball. Like I said, Jade, I'm a very I'm a very hairy feller, so... Yeah, and you know, pardon? Pokemon battle? I'm on the phone. We are kind of rude like that, aren't we? Get off the phone and fight me, loser. Piloswine. Piloswine is a little spooky. Jet, do you think you'd survive? If this thing hits you with, like, Earth Power or something, I worry for you. He is Ice type, though. Take him out. Swagger? I think for the sake of safety, I'm still gonna swap out, though. Good thing that I did, I feel. Clap him. Flame chicken, cook pig. Cook winter pig now. I mean, you damn near one-shot him, so. Almost. If we can just get you to evolve, you'd be so much better off. I'll feel a whole lot safer about you, because then you get... I wouldn't say like super sturdy, but you're gonna get a nice punch to the bulk. And boy, do we need it. Let's go down here. Let's go down this way and fight some guys on up here. Go away, C-Dot. Jet. Cook 'em. Hell yeah. How do y'all feel about Pelipper? This is, honestly, Pelipper's part of the reason I don't enjoy Gen... What is it, Gen 3? The next gen that he was introduced? There's just something about him. I need a good bird. I need a good bird at the start of a game to feel like I'm okay, and Wingull / Pelipper was not it. They were not it at all. Hawk, get in here. Smite that bird. His face freaks you out? I think it's his eyes. There is something uncanny about that. There's no soul behind those eyes. Yeah, flinch them and scratch them. It's pretty crazy that Hawk has turned into such a clutch member of the team. I'm gonna still rock Jet. Come on, Jet. How spooky can they be? Fisherman Henry. A shaman? Isn't this a legendary? Although that's a different form that I'm used to seeing from this thing. Isn't this supposed to be the little grass hedgehog bastard? Uh-oh. Burn it! And don't die. That kinda hurt. Cook it, Jet! Cook it! Ooh. Well, Jet just killed another god. That's 2 under our belt now. Angry bug! Big angry bug! Don't die, Jet. Oh. Oh. Burn it. Burn it! My man. Classes as a legendary, but kinda isn't. It's like a pseudo... Well, no. Pseudo-legendaries are Pokemon you see out in the wild, but they're not full-fledged legendary. Shaman is a legendary, right? You can't see them out and about willy-nilly. There's only one, technically, I thought. Or am I wrong? Let's heal Jet. You've earned yourself a little bit of healing as a treat, Jet. We're also kind of close to... We're also kind of close to a Pokemon Center, though. Can I get you there? Of course there's a guy there. I'm just... I'm running on fumes, man. It's a mythical Pokemon. It classes as a legendary because of it. Yeah. That's what I thought. I'm gonna keep Jet to the front. I really want to get to 16 because I'm pretty sure that's when he evolves. Heck yeah. You don't think it's a singular one? I thought it was. But I admittedly, I'm not 100% sure on Shaman. It's definitely from a gen that I'm not super familiar with, we'll say. Shit, I saw it too late. Oops. If it's the same as Celebi, then it's definitely a legendary, like, only one exists, because there's only one Celebi. I can tell you that for sure. Time-traveling little funky feller that they is. Nuts is now a fighting type. Is Sableye a bad time for us? You could potentially have a psychic move. I know it's more ghost-oriented, so Hawk kind of seems like the pick, but... Return? Uh-oh. That's not too bad. Oh, crap. Yeah, unfortunately, Hawk has no means to hit a ghost. Now's your time to shine, Nuts! You like Sableye? They're pretty cool. Now watch it burn. That was a solid hypnosis. Getting a lot of turns out of that one. This is the only one. No wonder it was like a little high level. I've only seen these things use Absorb. I think you'll be alright, Jet. I think you're good to cook it. Yeah, you're faster than it too. It's only level 4. Should be able to. Always remind you of Caroline. Please evolve. You want to learn Peck at level 16? Sure. We could use a fly move. Hell yeah. Jet's back, baby. I wasn't ever out of it. I don't know if you know this, streamer, but I'm bird. Then why can't you roost, chief? Claim to be bird, but won't roost? You immediately get legs and release proper legs. I wish to kick. I kind of want you to kick. So, yeah, you suddenly become a little more aggro. There's more to you now. Yeah, so your speed's down, your special attack is up. That's so much special attack, dude. Do I get rid of Scratch? I think I'll get rid of Scratch. Don't need focus energy? It did well on Scyther, may he rest in peace. Haven't gotten much out of it since. Oh, God. One more hurdle. Let's talk to the chicken. Jet's not feeling well. Everyone's so dizzy. That snapped him over there. He's like, grr. He almost caught us. Oh yeah, I forgot that we have the... You can headbutt. Wonder what we'll have fall out of a tree. Please heal me, ma'am. My team is so banged up. Only 3 of them. Thank you. What should your Pokemon hold on to? I don't care, frankly. Sayer's great for fishing. Alright. What do you all feel about fishing? For the sake of the Nuzlocke, do I have to choose between grass and fishing, or do I get one of each? What's y'all's take on that? Bonjour. Well, thank you, sir. Behave, Jade. I know you like it, weirdo. One of each works for you? I think we could do one of each. Water's a different area despite route. I think the thing, if I fish, is if I do fishing and I catch something, then if I start to surf on the same water, it should count different, right? Or not different, but the same. So if I catch something fishing, I can't catch something when encountering it by surf, maybe? Just because it's not... Look, I'm fine, frankly. I'm good. Y'all ain't nothing but trouble. I've already learned this lesson. Whoa, you made me lose the fish! Fisherman Justin has a Jigglypuff. Punch that puff. Or sorry, not punch. Kick it, Jet. Kick it twice. Only takes one. Only takes one to punt the ball. Murkrow. Also, that is a unpleasantly high level Murkrow. Yeah, because this guy is supposed to be all Magikarp, right? So he's actually spooky in a randomizer. This is not good. You kick like Joe Rogan. That's pretty respectable damage. How do you feel about Honchkrow? I think Honchkrow is a large degree inferior to Murkrow. I think Murkrow's design is great. Not a fan of Honchkrow. Spooky. Spooky Dragon. Hey, you know what? Jet's kind of being an XP hog at this point. Get out of here, Jet. Roadhouse? Oh, damn it. Underwave, stop it. Too puffy in the chest? Agreed. It's also, it's just, and also like the headpiece, they were trying to go to make a more like elegant type of design or something, but it's just inferior. Not a fan. A Jinx. Forewarned them about Mach Punch? Well, you can be forewarned, but it ain't stopping that punch coming through. So close. So close, but so far away. Jet, take a seat. You've suddenly jumped ahead far too fast. I'm really good at fishing, but I'm even better at Pokemon. Likely story, sir. Likely story. I do remember that. But, you know, Japanese culture is kind of infamous for blatant racism with blackface. And Jinx was definitely pretty on the nose about it, right? You always thought Jinx looked like Mr. Popo in drag? Well, there you go. That highlights it further because Mr. Popo is also a screaming example of that, that culturalism, we'll say. It is what it is. Jinx looks like Nicki Minaj? I'm not familiar. I know I know the name. If I try to think about her and imagine her off the top of my head, though, I'll take your word for it. You think they changed Mr. Popo blue for a little while? Did they? Jinx turned purple and stayed purple. Purple's a good color. Let's try and fish, shall we? Not even a nibble. Holy shit, dude, we're so back. We're so back. Can I catch him without killing him is the question. I want to do physical damage, I think. Never mind. I can't have good things, it seems. How in the world did we one-shot an Aggron? Are you kidding me? My brother takes everything good in my life from me. I can't believe we just lost an Aggron. That makes me so sad. It's not fair. It's not fair, game. Dude, imagine if I still had Scyther and he eventually learned False Swipe. The way that I could just guarantee catching stuff. Also learn Fury Swipes. It's better than Scratch. Do I? No, Jet. I don't think. Wouldn't that has to become like bestiality at that point, right? That doesn't like you can't. I don't think you can You can't ever have that. You can't ever have that in Pokemon. Oh, the internet. Oh god. I don't like this conversation. I guess the internet's already kind of picked that up and ran with it, haven't they? But what doesn't the internet do that with? I don't think she would, and I don't think anyone would. Because they're Pokemon and you're all deviants. You're all freaks. Stop tainting things that are supposed to be innocent. They're bringing out a new Tattletale game? I mean, are you referring to Telltale or Tattletale? Because I'm not familiar with Tattletale. I would assume you mean Telltale. Ooh, Shellbell. Shellbell can be pretty good. Pretty handy, I'd say. Also, just for the hell of it, let's see if Bullet Seed actually goes anywhere. Oh. Did Jet learn to roost yet? Nope. Heartbreaking. Alright, let's do the Shellbell over to... I actually kind of love the idea of Shellbell to Hawk, because I swap over to Hawk when situations are bad. She has to eat the hit, but then she has Fake Out, which was good to slightly heal with Shellbell, and then she can follow up with more healing with the attack. I think it's a good move. Yeah. Horror game where you're a kid who has a Furby and have to walk around the house finding their siblings? I have never heard of it. Okay. Weird. Also, how is Hawk falling behind? Dude has a Kingdra? Why? What is going on, man? Why are we fighting things that... This randomizer has been brutal. This isn't right. Stop throwing some crazy stuff this early on at us. Oh man, give me a break. Where's the Magikarps and everything of the world? Show me an Oddish. Ask and receive, I guess. Hello, Natu. Goodbye, Natu. Furby talks to you and warns you while you walk around. Chikorita would actually be clutch. I know I just shit-talked Grass. Dude, why does Meganium get so much hate? Why is there not love for Chikorita? I think Chikorita is actually a great grass type. Very underappreciated. I hear nothing but hate for Chikorita and her evolution line. I don't get it, man. It's an all-rounder. It's fine. I think Meganium is fine. I like Chikorita. I'm tired of the hate on her. Watch you be a Magikarp? I'd be happy with you being a Magikarp, because that means you can become a Gyarados, and that covers water for me. Plus, Gyarados is kind of a mean bastard. Thunderfang. Surf. Ideally, anything physical would be best, but... I don't know, man. You can't go wrong. Like, you throw Ice Beam on them, too. The coverage? Oof. Earthquake? Fantastic. It's just good. Come along, nuts. I'm so sad about losing that Aggron. Let's see what we have here. You have evolved. Oh! A Shaman! What are the odds of me actually catching this thing? It's not great. It's not great. I got the old fishing rod. The first spot that I fished had an Agron, fully evolved Aron. But you, my brother, you killed it in one shot with Mach Punch. It was at level 10, and you were level 15, and you one-shot it. I was pretty sad because, man, I would love to have something tanky. Aggron would have fit the bill. Shaman's this is actually a legendary. Don't you kill it. Oh my god. Why are you like this, Nuts? Why do you take everything from me? You just had to stop just one hit. You bastard boy. That would have been the perfect lava mushroom. I can't believe it, man. One final hit. Of course he did it. I'll take an Azurill. Should've... What do you mean should've just tried catching it, Jade? It's a legendary. The catch rate of a legendary, I could have threw every Pokeball I have, and I guarantee you it would not have been caught had I not weakened it. Now this is the issue. I would love an Azurill, but do we have a way? Do we have a way to catch this one? I might have to. I might have to just throw a ball on this thing. I'm so mad. Instead of the last hit, the odds of him having done Fury Swipes 5 times. We're doing it. Shaman was with the old rod. We're doing it where fishing is separate from the route. So I get one attempt with fishing and I get one attempt with the route spawn. This is the first thing that showed up in the cave. Ah, come on. I really want a water type so badly. I could have caught... I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. I think you are underestimating the catch rate of a legendary in these games. The older gen Pokemon games don't play around when it comes to the catch rate for legendaries. Alright, we got us an Azurill at least. Its tail is packed full of the nutrients it needs to grow. Self-sustaining. Alright. We keep talking about lava. I think lava could be a cute little Azurill, yeah. You done it before? I mean, sure, people have sat there and chucked Pokeballs all day long. Eventually you'll hit the lottery, but I don't think it would have happened. A single Great Ball against a legendary? I need a false swipe. I had one with Scyther. Or at least I would have had one. Rest in peace, Viridia. Do I make this lava? I think I'm gonna make this lava. It's a cutie patootie. Alright. Got thick fat. Reduce speed, up special defense. It's actually not bad for the stat line. For Meryl. Splash and Charm. So I'm gonna have to do the whole switch out and pray. That's fine. That's fine. Actually would have been a good one for Mama Sana too. True. Do we count... What about caves? I don't think it's... I think a cave has to be one and done, right? If I go to another floor of the cave, that's not another chance. Like, catch chance? I don't think so. You like the irony that lava's a water type? Yeah. Lydian. We're gonna burn that bug, y'all. Get 'em, nuts. Get 'em. Why'd it have to be confusion? My brother's about to smack himself upside the head repeatedly. Oh yeah. Oh, snapped out of it quickly though. That's an angry monkey. You weren't able to one-shot the bug? Come on. Mach punch. Each floor has same spawns. Hard to know with a randomizer. Lava leveled up. Love to see it. Unfortunately, you know the thing that is kind of rough? I'm pretty sure lava evolves with friendship. That's gonna be a while, because again, the older generation Pokemon games, you had to get friendship up higher than what new stuff is. It might be a minute before we get Meryl. Mighty Yenna. Pretty cool sprite. I got something for you though. And it's a monkey with a fist. Smite him! Smite him with the Mach punch! Hell yeah. If I had landed a Growlithe and or Arcanine, it would have been Loki for sure. For sure. How could I not name a dog after Loki? It's kind of a fun one to say. Hello, Execute. Get in there. Get in there, Nuts. Cook them eggs. Nuts are gonna cook some eggs? Barrage. That attack looks a lot spookier than the damage it's doing. Groovy. Rock Tomb's not bad. The accuracy's rough, but I do like dropping their speed guaranteed every time. Jet and Nuts can learn it. I think it would have to be Nuts. Because Jet's attack is respectable, but his special attack is the crazy stat for him. Nuts has higher attack, so... Plus he's faster, which means if I am using him to reduce the speed of the target... Yeah. I don't like Taunt. We'll go with Rock Tomb on him. Groovy. Groovy, groovy, groovy. Blissey? Oh, man. Oh, baby. About to have yourself an XP field day out here, my brother. Mach punch him. How you gonna do a tail whip without a tail? Damn, dude. One punch. Lava is getting so much HP. I'm here for an HP tank. I frankly think we need it. We could use one. Ah, my heart. Why? We're finding so many of the starters. I would love Ivysaur, man. Look at him. Look at the stance. Look at the power. The expression on that face. Ivysaur is great. If only. This is one of my brother's favorite Pokemon. Very fitting that he has to put it down. Ooh, got seated. He's sucking them dry. Damn, that did decent damage. Cook him. It feels bad. That feels bad to put down an Ivysaur. Any starter. I don't think I will. I was gonna say maybe I use a potion, but I can just walk back outside and hit up the Pokemon Center. It'll be alright. This is actually slightly risky. Does Execute have confusion? I don't think that happens until Executor. I think. I should be a little careful. I don't want nuts to go down. Getting them levels. Looking good, feeling good. I'll be a little sad if this is... Let's see, this says Union Cave. What's it say down here? Okay, it is Union Cave. Yeah. That wouldn't have been valid to catch them, for sure. I'm pretty sure everything here is considered Union Cave, but... Let's pop out and heal real quick. I think I could technically, if we're doing the fishing rule... Pretty sure, yeah, there was water back in, Violet City. I could go over there and fish. Maybe get something. I don't want to backtrack. Let's get it. Let's focus on forward progress, huh? Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Baby v baby. Unfortunately, lava has nothing to fight with. Hawk can do it. Believe in the Hawk. Why does that baby have overheat? You kidding me? Get out of here with that game. Slap that baby. Spank him, Hawk. Hell yeah. Flame body burned? Ugh. Alright, Magby. Dude, getting Magmortar would be pretty sick too. Or Electabuzz? I'd be down for an Electabuzz. I love how much of a... like a little bit of a belly Electabuzz has. It's just so funny looking. Looks like he crushes a few cans of beers on the daily, and he's got himself a bit of a beer belly. Pikachu is the kid's Pokemon. You're young, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, you think it's all so charming and mystical. Electabuzz is the dad mascot for sure. Pissed off, angry all the time. Got a bit of a beer belly. I can dig what Electabuzz is putting down. For sure. Another legendary? We're getting, I swear to God, it seems like... How do I go from an Azumarill or Azumarill to Manaphy? We're getting nothing but legendaries and starters for the most part. This randomizer, the seed is crazy. The seed is absolutely crazy. Snorlax is definitely dad-coded. I mean, but that's like to the extreme. I don't know if the dad bod is to that much of an extreme. I would argue Electabuzz has more of the, is more dad bod than Snorlax. I understand the eternal tiredness. But yeah, I'm not sure. Today's your last day with the heart monitor? Hell yeah. I hope for good news, sir. Ooh. Lava finally learned Bubble. She can defend herself. That's a good Lava. Oh, look at you. Oh, suddenly playful. Cutie patootie. Sleeps all day, gets grumpy when woken up. I've known plenty of women that are that way though. Is that more of a dad thing or anyone sleeping kind of thing? Gets in the way again. And I'd make the argument that's more of a woman thing. Shelgon? I don't know. I mean, Charm is pretty strong. You'd never hit lava. Look at the little baby. Immediately headbutts lava. Shelgon, you'd never. She's just a cute little thing. You're like, you want to hit me with a leer, go ahead, but your attack is now tanked fully. Time to tickle you with bubbles to death. Get him, lava. Oh boy. It's a death, but it's a slow death. Is this worth doing? I feel like taking out Shelgon would be a nice chunk of XP for lava. Plus well, this is actually, you know what? Maybe I should be a little concerned. He is spamming Leer. I've nerfed his attack fully. I'm gonna jump out. I don't want to risk it. Hawk can clean it up. Well, there comes the bite. Get spanked. Perfection. Dodrio. Holy shit. Okay. That's... My heart jumped a little bit. That bird just fired a hyper beam at me. Put it down. Put it down, Hawk. Terrifying. So, let's learn Feint Attack. That's a good move. I really don't want to get rid of Fake Out. I've been having too much fun with it. Scratch, maybe? Hypnosis can help me catch. Yeah, I guess I'll drop Scratch. Why not? Hell yeah. I believe in the power of Hawk. Come along, Lava. Zubat Supersonic keeps confusing my Pokemon. They're known for that, aren't they? You're enjoying the snow? It's very... Oh my god. Terrifying. Not the snow. The Garchomp. It's very, very endearing to hear. Snow out here, I see snow and I'm like, oh god. Here comes the 16.5 inches of ice underneath. Thing has Fire Fang. Get clapped. Punk. Yeah, I get you, Chief. That's what I said. It's like it's endearing because I know it's also wild to me to imagine people that live out in the Midwest who have never seen the ocean and stuff. Like the novelty of that, right? It's crazy to think, but the stories you hear about someone seeing those types of things for the first time, or when it's so rare to get to have it happen. A little bit of beauty in life, I feel. Great ball's good. Man, I could have had a shaman. It's a shame. Thank God it wasn't a Metapod that rolled up first. Oh, I'm glad I have Meryl in the future. Fucking Metapod. That'd be heartbreaking to have that show up. I'd be down for a Heracross. I like me some Heracross too. The Shaman Gagaga? Gone Gaga? I hardly knew her. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. Those are the types of things, dude, that I think are just so magical. That there's some degree of mysticality to the life in the world at large that I don't know. It's charming. Shamian. Stop showing up, Manaphy. Get him, Hawk. Heck yeah. Your 2 XP ain't bad. For a level 6 and being split across 2, that's pretty good. Again, not trying to power level though. Come along, Hawk. Smite it for me. Man, Scyther could have ended up being a baton pass set up for us. Oh, it makes me so sad.
we had greatness, and it all fell apart. Hello, Larry. Shield on? We're gonna melt that thing. Get out of here, nuts. Damn, that was a crit? I did less than I was expecting it to, though. Punch would have been the move. No? Well, I guess it's just a spot to go surfing. Ooh, Gallade would have been cool, too. More of a Gardevoir fan than Gallade. Well, Glade's design is kind of whatever. They're Spotify wrapped? I actually don't use Spotify, Jet. Ain't that crazy? Wow, Lava, that did nothing to him. Get him, Hulk. Well, your double team means nothing now. Thank God we haven't answered double team spamming. Because we got the old feint attack. Heck yeah. Your top 5 bands were dope? Big words, sir. Back them up. Prove it. Who were they? Share with the class. I would not have been thrilled to get a Ladyball. Just get out of here. I ain't gonna waste my time on a ladybug. Jinx, honestly, not terrible. I think we would have been okay with Jinx. Also gonna run from that, though. Let's get out of here. So close. So close to an out. All right, moment of truth. Another chance to catch something. Well, never mind. All right, Jet. Curveball question for you. How many of those do you think I know? Let's see. How bad do you think it is, Chief? Mighty Yenna's gotta get punched. He can catch these hands. Wait, what did he just try to do? That was gonna heal him? They have Moonlight or something? Crazy. Oh, he's using Rest. Okay. Well, you doomed yourself now, Pooch. Look at that variance. That was a one-shot that time. Ish. Farfetch'd? Dude, I love Surfetch'd. Surfetch'd is great. Glad they gave that bird justice. He throws dirt in my eye. So, actually, you know, that's a good point. I was gonna give myself a little bit of leeway and say no of. Honestly, I don't know how much I could say that I know any band. I'm woefully musically illiterate. I'm not musically inclined, we'll say, or so. It's not true. I love music, but I'm not educated on it, right? I guess is the best way to put it. I'm not really 100% on who I'd say I know. Or I guess what I would define as knowing. But know of. You're close, but you're not too far off the mark. Oh, God. Alright, well, you know, we're about to get the monkey team after all. Why is a fern ape showing up here? About to catch me in a fern ape. Oh my God. It's raining. Will Bubble actually kill him? I hope not. Okay, that was even a crit. Yeah, we're fine. Man, lava. It's a good thing we're building you to be a tank, because your offensive capabilities are not thrilling me at the moment. Even in rain, that's the most she can do. A bubble is very weak, though, to be fair. One more bubble. One more bubble. Half my team is going to be firefighting. This is not great. Wait a minute. Does this... Since I have nuts, does this count as the duplicate rule? I think we count this as duplicate rule, so I get a second shot, right? Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I can't, like, it doesn't seem right that I can get doubles on my team. I'm pretty sure this falls under duplicate rule that I don't count this. Yeah, lava, kill it. Kill the monkey lava. Ooh, I'm sure someone will give me flack for it later, but I'm gonna say that doesn't count. Yeah, I think evolution should be part of the equation, right? Oh shit, a Mareep? Dude, I love Ampharos. If you all don't, if you're not Ampharos enjoyers, there's the door. Ampharos is great. Although it was a little spooky for lava. Let's get lava out of there. Although... Yeah, I'll switch to Hawk and then try to put it to sleep. And just start chucking balls. I'm happy to see this. Ampharos is solid. Good electric type, in my opinion. Most first and second gen are cute. Yeah, most. But it's not even about cuteness. There's just, I think it's just a great design overall. Let's catch him. Be fancy, Marie. I'm using the fancy ball on you. Be fancy. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. If static electricity builds in its body, its fleece doubles in volume. Touching it will shock you. Who's our Mareep? I think... I guess this would work for Mama Sana as well. I could see some Mama Sana energy here. Yeah. Groovy. What is it, Ralph? Sup, this is Raph, how are you? Yesterday, a wild shutter slipped away from me in front of my kid. I was feeling down about it until he shared his Pokeballs with me. It sure made my day. You call your mom sometimes, too. Hangs up on me. Thanks, Ralph. Good to hear, I guess. So, headbutting trees is a thing in this game. I think we only get... It's the same situation as fishing, though. I think we only get one extra utility catch, we'll say, or like using an item or move. So I think if there's a tree to headbutt, I have to choose that or fishing. Should be the way to do it. Who are you? You don't know us? We are Team Rocket. What? We broke up a while ago. Give me a break. We have not broken up. Actually, we did once, but we have come back to pursue Giovanni's ambition. Enough talking. Shut up and just beat it, thud. Physical violence. Nothing is going on. It's unsafe to go in there, so I'm standing guard to make sure people don't wander in. Am I not a good Samaritan? Well, I guess. Slowpoke well. Okay, well, we actually made it to the next town. This town isn't terrible for hatching the egg. There's a stretch of path that we could just run back and forth on here if we wanted. All right, Nala, back to the graveyard with you. Unfortunately, no. Let me get Mama-san on the team. Do not belong in the graveyard. Get out of there. Water, 2 firefightings is weird. We got Hawk, who has dark and normal. They're mostly dark. Kind of weird. Hawk's in a funky spot, but maybe we'll define Hawk later or further. And then electric. It's not the worst coverage-wise. We'll see what Jade brings to the table, if anything. We'll see. Me off the graveyard. Go to box 1. I don't have to be reminded of them every time I go to the PC. Sir? Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, I know that too. Thank you. Let's work on leveling up Mareep a bit, shall we? I'm trying to remember. I want to say he's like around level 18. I should avoid pushing our current 17s too much beyond what they're at. If I can help it. If they let me go out through here, can I at least step into the... Yeah, I can at least step into the forest. So here's another chance to catch something. And that's pretty groovy. What do we get? Be something good. Be something good, game. Come on. Tentacruel? I'm not a fan of Tentacruel, but I guess. It's better than nothing. It's good to have options, right? As it uses the worst move known to man. Go to sleep and get in the ball. Was not having any of that. We have to see what his moves are. I don't want to send Mareep out. Yeah, this isn't great. I don't want to send Mareep out to just suddenly get wiped out immediately. I'd really like to keep Ampharos if I can help it. Ugh. Poison Sting's not awful. Poison's annoying, but Poison Sting's not the most damaging ability. Constrict's also weak. Supersonic is annoying. Okay, so it's a bunch of like... It's a bunch of whatever nonsense. It's not too bad. Mareep should be okay. God, Hypnosis' accuracy is just the worst. Just the worst. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna do Mamasana. I was thinking about Azumarill, but... Or Azumarill. Shit, what is it called? Azurill? Yeah, it's not Azumarill. Azumarill's the evolved form. It's Azurill. Eesh. Oh, immediately woke up. Kind of what I expected. Yeah, this is fine. This is a good enough exchange. As long as I don't get poisoned. Oh, damn it. They always poison me in one. Never happens when I was using Ven, though, did it? Hmm? Keep weakening them. Well, unless Mamasana misses. I have one antidote. I bet you they're going to do a Poison Sting immediately and reapply this poison. Oh, just confusion. Alright. Well. Good job, Mamasana. Don't you do it. A crit? Oh, please don't kill yourself. Oh, God. Get her out. Get her out. Lava, come on out here. Ooh. Spooky. Spooky. At least get them down to like 50%. Show me yellow, and we'll start throwing balls. Oh, Tentacruel, why do you suck, sir? That was far too much work for a Pokemon that I have next to no interest in trying to use. Its 80 tentacles absorb water and stretch almost endlessly to constrict its prey and enemies. Ladies. Oops. Ah, I meant to nickname him. Ah. Oh, that's not good. Fixed it in no time. Let's get into this Pokemon Center. Hatch things up. Patch me up, please and thank you. Still no. I wonder what level we gotta hit to get Mareep with Thundershock. Am I able to do? I'm not. Well, I flubbed on Tentacruel. We're gonna have to get to the nickname person to be able to name them. Oops. Should I try and force Jade to hatch? Jade, do I force you out of your shell? How close are you? Oh, keep pressing that button. How close are you? Let's see. Not even close. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, there you go, guys. It says not even. Next 3 hours of the stream. Doesn't taking steps also up friendship, though? I feel less bad about it if it's doubling the egg and the friendship level for Azurill. Quicker with a bike, yeah, God. Wouldn't a bike be grand? I wish. Let's go over here. Only see about buying something. Something, yes, but I don't know what. I think 10 balls. Grab another Premier. I feel like Super Potion work. Yeah. We're starting to move in the direction where Super Potion's the sweet spot. If I buy regular potions, like, I can end up in a heal loop, much more likely nowadays at this level. Grab a couple supers. Is there any water in this forest? Can't remember if there is. Let's see. Why are there so many of these Infernates out here? Go away, monkey. Just leave me alone. Not that spooky. Not that spooky at all. Not for lava. Makes me sad to see how less energetic and bouncing around Nuts and Jet have become since they evolved. You guys used to have a spunk for life. Now it's just Lava. Lava's the only one who's like having a good old time over there above my head. Bye-bye, monkey. Okay. Howdy, Loki. Good stuff. How you doing, Loki? You've missed so much tragedy already. Holy shit. You're... God, it's always heartbreaking, man. It's always heartbreaking to have... I could have got the crazy UFO Pokemon instead of Tentacruel. Why are you like this game? You doing amazing? You ready for the weekend though? Yeah, I feel that. I too am ready for the weekend. Oh, I'm alright. I'm a little sad. I've had far too many deaths already in this Nuzlocke, but what can you do? What can you do? It's a randomizer. It's totally not my fault. But we're out here. We're out here doing the thing. I need to go the distance. A revive? I guess I can sell it. Revives are useless for us. Forbidden items. Another legendary. Hello, Cresselia. I don't know how I feel about this randomizer. We have the most outrageous seed. You love randomizers, play OG Resident Evil randomizers at least once a week. That's crazy, dude. What is a Resident Evil 1 randomizer like? Does it vomit the items in different areas? Could it mix up the enemy types that show up? Imagine a hunter, like, right out the gate. Is there an answer for that other than trying to juke them? Running for dear life? Hoping not to get one shot? Damn, look at that. Look at them gains on Hawk. Get him, Hawk. All items and... So yeah, both of those things, actually. Seems crazy. Swellow. You can have 3 tyrants in a room? Oh, that sounds like a bad time. I'd rather not walk into a room and see 3 tyrants, personally, but... I'm sure you have fun. You can also randomize the doors? People are so creative, man. Is it possible to end up soft lock, or did they account for being able to have everything still line up in a way that you can get through the game at that point? Because if I'm thinking about OG Resident Evil, that's a little bit involved between the items and access to things. That'd be nuts if they thought about, you know, what was necessary to what you can and can't access, and still manage to randomize it. It does follow an algorithm to avoid soft lock. Wow. Damn, man, there are some passionate and very intelligent people out there. I ain't one of them, but I can recognize and acknowledge that. That's very cool. I'd probably do horrible at it, but that sounds like it'd be fun to try and do a stream of. Yeah, that sounds pretty groovy. Zap the monkey. And they look. I would imagine they do. You don't tackle a project like that without either gratuitous amounts of money or a great deal of passion. And you know what? Hey, Mama Sana got Thunder Shock. Now we're talking. Great deal of passion's a hell of a thing to have. Good for them. Magnezone. That's fine. I have Mama Sana. I will say I kind of wish I had Magnezone over Tentacruel, though. Personally. Any fun weekend plans? It's Finnish Independence Day on Saturday. So... I'll try and do something nice. Maybe find someone to mooch good food off of. That's a good way to celebrate. I don't got the good food myself. I got pasta and ketchup, as we've determined earlier, but I'm sure somebody somewhere is celebrating. Yeah, I mean, then Sunday. I don't know. I don't know if I have anything in mind on Sunday. No one celebrates that here? What, Brits don't celebrate an Independence Day? When have you guys ever had freedom? Pasta and ketchup is not that bad. It's the poor man's food, right? And I do be living that poor streamer life, so. Don't knock until you try it. I think we're good to... I didn't see any water, so I think we're good to just push on. I need to get down into Slowpoke Well, and we'll see what we're working with. You're busy becoming a surveillance state? You guys loved your CCTV or whatever for many years. It's just a slippery slope. Who are you? Bolt? Eh? You want me to make some balls? Sorry, but that'll have to wait. Do you know Team Rocket? Don't worry, I'll tell you now. Team Rocket's an evil gang that uses Pokemon for their dirty work. They're supposed to have disbanded 3 years ago. Anyway, they're at the well, cutting off Slowpoke tails for sale. So I'm gonna go give them a lesson in pain. Hang on, Slowpoke. Old Kurt is on his way, brother. Get him, Kurt. Get him. He's doing the Lord's work. Save the Slowpoke. Also, wait a minute. If I remember correctly, isn't this charcoal? Where have all the Slowpoke gone? Oh, I guess we have to save the Slowpoke first. Oh, I get it, Jade. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's just... what starts with one step leads to another. Is always the argument that gets made. Oh, here you are. Hey there, Volt! The guard up top took off when I shouted at him. But then I took a tumble down the well. I slammed down hard on my back, so I can't move. Rats. If I were fit, my Pokemon would punish them. Can't be helped. Volt, show them how gutsy you are in my place, brother. Oh god, that's butchering my vocal cords. Who needs them? Chance to fish. Let's see what we get. Aggron. Please show me that Aggron has replaced Magikarp in this seed. Magnemite? I mean... it's okay. You haven't played Pokemon games since Blue? My man, I knew you had good taste, Loki. I also started with Blue. This is a remake of Gold. Gold and Silver are Gen 2, where Blue, Red, and Yellow were Gen 1. And then, of course, there's been some randomizer shenanigans done here. I think it's a good time. Personally, I feel Gen 2 is the best they ever did. Just because you basically get to go do a victory lap in the first game's area and map after you beat the new zone that you start in. And then it all culminates with you climbing a mountain and fighting the best trainer who's ever been. It just feels like a total journey, a complete package, and man, it's a good time. You played Pokemon Stadium for the N64? Why you lie to me, Fat Loki? Oh crap, I zoned out. Woo! Woo! I zoned out. You almost made me kill my one catch. Damn, that hurt. I'm worried about losing Mama Sana. Surely we catch it. surely we catch it with the amount of health it has. Pokeball, go! Loki, you want to be a floating magnet? You like Pokemon Yellow? Pokemon Yellow is goated. Great game. You want to sound extra cool and hate on the fake Pokemon that came after Mew? I understand. Gen 1 best gen, for sure. N64, you had Stadium, Snap, and Hey Pikachu? Streamer, I am a floating magnet. All right, Loki. I was gonna wait in the hopes of getting a dog, but if you're a floating magnet, who am I to tell you you're not? Welcome to the team, Loki. Hold on. Sorry, dude. you just said you were. Volt, howdy. It's Joey. How are you? Oh yeah, I took down an Electrike in the wild the other day. It was a cakewalk. Well, I guess it can't be helped, us being so tough. All right, later. The Swagnet. It's great. Black and White 2 is pretty goated. I actually don't care for Black and White. I know I'm in the minority here, but there is something about the Black and White games that felt too disjointed. Like there's something about the tail end of those games that doesn't feel natural for me, and I don't know why. I think they're fine. Like the Pokemon are alright, the gen's good. I like the feeling of the levels and everything that it had and throughout the journey, but I just don't know. I don't know what it is. There's something about the tail end of those games that always felt so wrong or so off or something. Couldn't really put my finger on it, what exactly it was. Then Diamond, then Sapphire, then Fire Red. Fire Red's so good. Fire Red is so good. Let's go heal Mama Sana real quick. Because she got Thunder Shock, and man, that's feeling good for catching stuff. Paralysis kind of do the job. You may have jumped around a bit. It sounds like you did, Jet. There's also been a ton of Pokemon games, so it's a little unreasonable to expect everyone to have played each and every one. Loki, how sad would you be if I don't have you on my team? If we're being real, what about you guys? I think people who put their starter Pokemon away are deviants. You can't trust a person that picks their first Pokemon and then is willing to throw them in the PC and never touch them again. It's your starter. It's supposed to be your first special little guy, and they should stay with you to the end of the time. That being said, Jet the Fire Chicken is literally the same thing as what my starter is. So if I was to put anybody away, it should be Jet. But I'm thinking about trying to get Loki in. And if I'm trying to get Loki in, then I have overlap with Mareep, so maybe it's Mama Sana that should go? That doesn't feel good. I love Ampharos. I'm saying you have to watch all the action from the chair in the corner? Oh. I guess that's true. If anybody was gonna be okay with being in the chair, it would be Loki, wouldn't it? And put you away, you'll get to live longer? I didn't pin you for a coward, Jet. Loki has a jolly nature, sounds on point. He has Magnet Pull, it prevents Steel type from escaping. Ooh. Wait a minute. Is Blue good or bad? I think he's buffing his special attack. Loki's got a pretty mean nature. Buffed up special, I think. You're manifesting to hatch? I don't think you're gonna hatch anytime soon, Jade. It's taking its sweet old time. think Loki's pretty promising. Loki could eventually become the UFO magnet, and that Magnezone is a mean bastard. You're not... I ain't no coward, streamer. It's called surviving. You're not wrong. I don't... Man, you're Blaziken. I don't want to put you away. Blaziken is a badass. It's just such a shame that you're literally a one-to-one to the fire monkey. Infernape is also just Blaziken but monkey instead of chicken. I feel like it also depends heavily on what Jade hatches as. Jade's actually starting to get there. If Jade hatches into something really dismal, she's going straight to the box. I will not bother leveling her. Unless we fall on truly desperate times. Let's do that. Let's do that for a moment. Maybe Jade gets into the chair instead, and then we bring Loki out. Let's see what she becomes. Been a while since you've done EV training. Last one you played was Z. Take Jade to daycare and clear the spot. Not a bad idea. Once she hatches. Currently, she's being so damn lazy and wants to gestate inside of an egg. Typical Jade. Typical Jade. I think the last one I played. What was the last main entry I played? I think it was actually Arceus. Yeah. Which... It wasn't called Arceus, though. Was that what it was called? Z? Or something? Daycare... No, daycare doesn't take eggs. Not in this generation, at least. Pokemon Arceus is such an underrated game, in my opinion. I actually have no idea if people liked it or not. I think there's something that's very special about a Pokemon game that is a totality in a package, right? Like you can fill... I think it may be the only Pokemon game I've ever filled the Pokedex and like caught everything that they offered. Because you didn't have to do any sort of trading, you didn't have to do any sort of second version to get them all. I wish they would do that more often in Pokemon games. I'm so used to, I think everyone in the fandom is so used to those games being kind of an insurmountable, you can't complete it in its totality without jumping through and doing so many backflips and loops and everything. There is something very special about a journey that has a definitive end and conclusion and is reasonably attainable. Especially for a game as cozy as Pokemon. The one I played either had Pokemon from the future or the past. Arceus is the one where he abducts you and ships you into the past. And then you're running around in olden times. Owen, I think. That game was a good time. They got a little adventurous. They finally mixed things up, did some meaningful and enjoyable changes. I had fun with it. You want a Pokemon game that starts you in palette? Yes. I agree, Jet. And they've always laughed at that suggestion. I just think it's them being lazy. I really do. They don't want to try and be creative on trying to like do the workaround, right? Because the argument is, well, how the heck do you, you know, not just hit level 100 and then everything's boring because there's no progression. do an area, have an area be a batch that is used for its respective place. You go through it, beat every gym, fight that region's Elite Four, become the champion, and then you have to retire. You send that team to the farm, right? Or everything that you had in the PC. And then go to the next region and have them start you from scratch, basically. And then the penultimate challenge, in my opinion, should be, okay, you've reached the end of the game, you've done all the regions, now pick one of each. Pick one of each Pokemon from your previous journey to be in your ultimate team for the last hurrah, for the one final showdown. You gotta beat Ash Ketchum or Red. Red's better. Oh, Jade! Don't suck ass now, Jade. Come out of your egg. Who's she gonna be? Oh! Jade, you're my favorite Pokemon! Jade's a big and turtle. Big girl Blastoise. Big girl Blastoise. Welcome to the team, Jade. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got fucking Blastoise out of an egg? Are you kidding me? Likes to run, is a male. Okay, this ain't Jade. Powers up water moves. Attack over special. Well, your nature's a little unfortunate. And you hatched with extra sensory? Oh, baby. Oh, baby girl, we're gonna do things with you. This is... I can't believe I just got Blastoise out of an egg. I am over the moon. I am over the moon. That makes me so happy. My favorite Pokemon, dude. Wow. All right, we got some extreme overlap now that we have to address, but it's, I mean, the overlap's gonna exist no matter how I shuffle it, so we'll try and make it work. Never have you ever seen a level 1 Blastoise? Me either, dude. Me either. Stream's rigged by Vegas. The odds don't make sense. Does not compute. I can't believe it. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Front of the line, Jade. Now, in true randomizer odds, y'all, watch me go up against something that has arena trap or the like. And I lose Jade immediately. Y'all ready to see me cry on stream? The heartbreak that would wash over me? I know it's coming. I know it's looming. I cannot believe how many starters we have. Half of my team is starter Pokemon. It's nuts. Absolutely nuts. That would be tragic. That's randomizers. That's very much what could happen. Talk to me, Jade. What do you see? Your Pokemon is looking around restlessly for something. Probably hungry, just hatched. Manifested a bit too good, truly. I gotta go back all the way back to the starter town to safely level her. I don't know if we have true safety, man. Maybe the rare spawn ends up being Wobbuffet. And then it's doomed to watch Jade die a very, very terrible death. No, we're never safe. Also, we haven't captured anything in here. What are we getting? It was fishing. Oh, a furret? Go on, Jade. I love Blastoise, my boy! My baby boy! It's level 6. I think Mama Sana can take it. Yeah. Yeah, Mama Sana will be fine. There's the anxiety, streamer. A nice dose of the fear of death. Keep you on edge. You healed? You healed, Furret? Alright. Zap him, Mama Sana. Well, goodbye, Furret. Of course it was a crit. Look at them gains. Look at them gains on my turtle. I love you, Blastoise. I'm kind of worried about the trainer battle, though. I'm gonna run around here for a second. I could have had a Pidgey. Dude, this cave. I also love Pidgeot. I would have loved a Pidgeot. Instead, I got a Furret. I can't believe this seed, dude. This is nuts. This randomizer has been wild. How's it going, Sergio? I'll throw sand in my eye. Cursed? I mean, arguably the best caves were just unfortunate timing. Yeah, get paralyzed. I mean, look at that. You're telling me Pidgeot is not best bird? Pidgeot's sick. Ouch. Alright, just to be safe. Mama Sana, get out of there. Should it be lava? Yeah, I think lava's got it. I believe in lava. Believe in the Azurill. The cutie patootie. Another crit. The crits are flying out everywhere. Big boy Blastoise. Love him. Love him so much. Let's go heal up Mama Sana. It's blowing me away. The amount of... I wonder if what's going to happen. The amount of things we're seeing early game that are kind of like over the top. I wonder if it's going to, become Caterpies and Weedles and Metapods by the final stretch. We're climbing Mount Silver. We get to Red, and he's nothing but a team of worms. Magikarp, Phoebus, you name it. Yes, you're only allowed to catch the very first thing that you find on a route for a Nuzlocke. And if it faints, or you run out of balls and aren't able to catch it that time, doesn't matter. You are then excluded from catching anything else on that route. Gotta be one and done, baby. Them's the rules. Come along, Blastoise. I am so happy. I'm so giddy. I'm so giddy having landed a Blastoise out of an egg. That's crazy, man. Anorith. These things worry me. Them and Cradley, they can be bad. Let's bring Jet out. Am I playing? Yes, I am playing with Dupe's Claws. I think double kick is the way to go. Yeah. Get our boy caught up. Also work on Lava and Mama Sana. And we'll be in a good spot. I need Jade to at least reach, I don't know, level 8. Abouts. I can never remember what this thing's type is. He's not ground, right? I don't think he is. But he's not rock, because he didn't take... Maybe it is rock. Could be rock and bug, and that's why double kick was nooch. Oh, Thundershock worked. That's a hard bug. Look at Jade up there. Oh, glorious. There's the perfect life form, y'all. Turtle with cannons on its back. So many of these. Do I think? Are you big? Are you all grown up now, Jade? I think you are. Extrasensory. I mean, you want to flinch lock them. Get dressed, take trash out. You take the flinch locking. It's so good. Look at that. Already all grown up, winning fights by themselves. You love to see it. Good job, Jade. Don't play in the snow too long, Jet. Catch a cold. Finding nothing but these bugs now. Where's the Pidgeot at? She's a psychic turtle. Yeah, I don't know. They keep showing up. Can't get rid of them. I wonder if they count as like Zubats out here, maybe? That could be why we're seeing so many. Joey? What's up, Joey? Volt, howdy! It's Joey, how are you? Oh yeah, I saw a wild Azumarill. I thought about going for it, but then I failed. Oh well, I guess that's just the way it goes. I'm not very good at catching Pokemon. Hangs up. People don't know how to say goodbye in this world, do they? Not the most polite individuals. Random C dot? Alright. Hello there, friend. I didn't do like a whole lot of damage there, but so small, so angry. Are we good for the trainer? I think it'll be alright. I believe. Risk it for the biscuit. I was standing guard up top when some old coot yelled at me. He startled me so much that I fell down here. How about I vent my anger and take it out on you? My old nemesis. Ivysaur. Get the hell out of there, Jade. Run! Run, Jade! Burn them, Jet. Wants to learn Withdraw? I guess over Tail Whip. Is Mud Slap like Rollout? No. Mud Slap... So Rollout locks you into an attack that goes up to 5 turns and gets stronger each time it hits. Mud Slap is a weak attack, but it's guaranteed to drop accuracy. And it's ground type. Rollout is rock. Wheezing can be a little spooky. I guess just Ember it. Yes, you are. We'll be leveling quick. Good stuff. Easy fight. Free super potion, thank you. So you hold your own here, Jade. Stop taking Slowpoke tails. What? You want us to disobey a direct order from Executive Proton? If you want, was his name always Proton? If you want to stop us, you'll have to defeat us all. Go ahead and try. Gladly. Bronzong? That's not a fight for you, Jade. Let's boogie out of there. I'm a little worried about... I'm gonna send in Hawk. A little worried about a Psychic hit. You gotta watch out for these Bronzongs. Take them out. Clappity clap. It's not bad. Not bad for a fake out. That's not very effective. Here comes the damage now. It's pretty alright. Beware of Yetis. Yeah, they are known to migrate the moment they see snow, right? They can be spooky. Personally fear the Wampa more. Yetis can be reasoned with. Wampas? Ain't no hope. Ain't no hope there. The cursed Mr. Mime. Get him, Hawk. Suddenly very bright in this cave. What are you doing, Mime? I think I'm gonna drop Hypnosis. The next ability or move that we get that'd be fitting for Hawk. I think I'm dropping Hypnosis because the accuracy on it is just so dismal. So bad. And it's very frustrating to constantly mess with it. A Kabuto would have been pretty cool. Jade, destroy that ancient life form. With your mind. Heck yeah. You survived? I had no doubt. Dude, this cave is the cave of ancient Pokemon. We have Anorith and then we have Kabuto out here. It's wild. Now I just need an Aerodactyl to swoop in. Solidified as the prehistoric Slowpoke well. Nice. Knew there had to be something down there. Leave these Slowpoke alone! If we listened to you, Team Rocket's rep would be ruined. Ladies and their rep. I'ma ruin you regardless. Wait, you're not a lady, are you? I don't know. Holy shit! Latias is back. Hello, pretty bird. Mama Sana can do it. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. Stop. Stop the mud slap. My accuracy tanking is the worst. Oh. It's Dragon Psychic then? I was hoping it'd be flying. It's been a hot minute since I dealt with a Lati. I feel like that only leaves Hawk. Jerry over Yeti? Yeah, I could take that bet. Depends on what location the Yeti's from. Damn. Damn, Hawk. Clap that Lati ass. Clap that Lati ass, huh? Huh? Barboach. I hate these things. Something about them I'm just not a fan of. Heck yeah. Hawk's got a need for speed. She's built all on gas. All right. Slowpoke with his tail cut off. It has mail, read it. Volt read the mail. Be good and look after the house with Grandpa and Slowpoke. Love, Dad. How sad. You people are monsters. Team Rocket, you're the worst. Yeah, Jade has been absolutely zooming level-wise. For being a Blastoise, there has to be some randomizer shenanigans going on here. Jade's XP curve is a little outrageous. She's not getting XP the way that a tier 3 evolution should be. I feel like maybe that is how low levels is going though. I don't know. It does seem kind of crazy though. But let's see about leading with Mama Sana. What do we have here? I'm often labeled as the scariest and cruelest guy in Team Rocket. I strongly urge you not to interfere with our business. Man's got a Meowth, very on brand. Get him, Mama Sana. What does Snatch do? No, I don't think I've seen that move before. Weird. Don't you die, Mama Sana. Woo! Scared me. Scared me. Been lurking, you had to be somewhere? That's fine. Hawk, I think you'll like who I made you. If you haven't noticed already. You are oh my god, Charizard? Hello, sir. It'd be a real shame if, somebody just so happened to have a Blastoise. Get him, Jade. Get him. That better not be. Oh my god, he's doing Solar Beam? Oh, get out of here. Oh no. That's evil. Yeah, you know what? I got something for you. Why does he have solar beam, y'all? Enjoy the rock tomb. Correct pronunciation brought to you by Laura Croft. We smooshed that lizard. We smooshed him. Overgrown fire lizard. Grr for kid. Oh, that's auto-scrolling. Grr for a kid. Team Rocket was indeed broken up 3 years ago, but we continued our activities on the ground. A small obstacle like you won't be much of a problem for our mission. I advise you to be very afraid of what is to come. Way to go, Volt! Team Rocket is taking off! My back's better too. Let's get out of here, brother! You had to teach someone a game and get sang to in a stream? I don't know how I feel about that. People are singing to my mod? Them's fighting terms. Internet drama. Go! You sing better songs here. About that. Hi, Volt. You handled yourself like a real hero. As I mentioned before, Team Rocket was disbanded by a boy called Red 3 years ago. Now that they have come back, I have a bad feeling about it. In any case, it would please me greatly to make Pokeballs for a trainer like you, Volt. This is all I have now, but take it. You have apricorns for me? Fine, I'll turn them into the cream of the crop, brother. I know the black one's for heavy, right? Does the white apricorn give me quick balls? I can't remember. It's been too long. Let's do one. Let's do one on the white. Keep you out of the drama this time? We'll see. Yeah, I'll take his number. How else am I supposed to know when the balls are ready? What is it, Anthony? Sup? This is Anthony. How are you? Oh yeah, I was battling Zatu the other day. It took off when I got distracted by passing beauty. Learn from my mistake. Always stay focused on the job at hand. Alright then, be good. For a second, you thought that ding noise was your smoke detector? Welcome to a Pokemon game, Hawk. It's all ding. All ding, all day. With the occasional dong, eh? New year, new batteries, no beep. Good advice. Go on up there, Mama Sana. But yeah, Hawk, you saw who you are, but did you know the Pokemon you are is called Purugly? And, more importantly, the type of Pokemon that Purugly is... it doesn't show it here. I'd have to look at the Pokedex. This is considered a tiger cat. I thought that was very fitting. Because you like tigers, yes? Minus, ignore the ugly part. Correct me if I'm wrong, okay? You said you wanted to be my worst Pokemon. I'll be real with you. You have somehow... I made you the worst because it says ugly. You've somehow been the most clutch Pokemon in this run. You have saved me a number of times. You may be MVP, at least for early game. We'll see how it goes for late game. Come on. It's still a tiger cat. Take the win where you can get it. Don't call a Hawk ugly. I wasn't calling her ugly. I was just saying Pokemon I made her was Purugly. My Farfetch'd hasn't come back. Oh, go find him later. Is it gym time, y'all? I believe it is. Away we go. Heck yeah. You've come all this way, crossing the web like a bug Pokemon. Allow me to teach you the charms of bug Pokemon. I bet you don't have a single bug on your team. Ow. Melodic? Oh shit, dude. Mama Sana! Zap that fish. Behold the power of sheep. I was really hoping for paralysis, but... yeah, melodics are great. I'm a fan of them too. Ooh, game, stop critting me like that. Come on. You're killing me. You're trying to kill me. I gotta stop relying on Hawk. She's getting too far ahead of the team. Do we think Lava could do it? Come on, Lava. Be brave, little Lava. Oof. Oh, God. Be brave, little Lava. Blow bubbles at it. Oh! Put it down! Oh, God. I'm so afraid of the crits. Hell yeah. Good job, Lava. Good job, Lava. You were in that level. Sneasel's another one that I think their evolution is a downgrade. Same way that Murkrow was. I don't like Weevil. I'm a fan of Sneasel, but I'm not a fan of Weevil. Nuts. Put him down. I haven't banned anybody. Technically, the people who have failed me aren't on stream currently, so they dodged the bullet. For now. When they show up, I'll say hi and then ban them. Maybe. I don't know, I feel bad doing it. You do still live, boy. You do still live. Also, my brother, guess what I got out of the egg? Take a wild guess. You'll never guess what I actually got out of the egg that they give you. It makes me so happy. I hatched a Blastoise. Yes, that's right. They know, boy. They know what you want to do to older men. Oh, God, that's rich. I forgot all about that. Hawk didn't forget. Hawk didn't forget. The truth comes out, my brother. Look, it's not Duke specifically, but I'm pretty sure he counts. I'm pretty sure he counts. Oh, God. You can't believe I spread that about you? I didn't go into explicit detail, but I did say what you yourself has said, all right? Everybody loves Duke. Maybe a little too much or more than others. Who is Duke? Look up Resident Evil Village Duke, and you'll see who Duke is. I actually don't know if Duke qualifies exactly, but... No, I kept it vague. I kept it vague. Also, Golem is terrifying. Can Lava deal... I don't know if Lava can. Let's put Jade in. I hope he doesn't do self-destruct. You thought I meant Duke Nukem? No. Hawk has a very unpleasant fixation on Duke from Resident Evil Village. Rock Tomb, a little unpleasant. Hopefully it doesn't slow me down enough to make him go first. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good. I'm liking Mama-Sana's stats. No, learn Thunderwave too? Excellent. I'm telling you, when Mama-Sana evolves, it's gonna be good. Jade wants to learn Water Gun. Sure, Jade. Replace Bubble, because it's so bad. Why are there so many Charizards in this game? God, everyone's got a Charizard. Can't believe I got Blastoise out of an egg. Me either. It genuinely blew my mind. Over the moon, man. Out of everything that could have possibly hatched, one of my favorite Pokemon. It's a good day. The fish. Back to Mama-Sana? You been enjoying the Nuzlocke? I'm happy to hear it. Yeah, the randomizer's the spice of life for a Nuzlocke run, I feel. A normal Nuzlocke is fine, but, you know, the randomizer keeps it fresh. Particularly spooky start. We lost too many, frankly. We lost too many out the gate, but playing fast and loose, it's bound to happen. I ain't out here to power level, y'all. Our first doubles battle. Ooh. Mama-Sana and Jade? We got a baby Lava. Let's keep taking care of Lava. Let's do a doubles battle out here. Run into any more legendaries? Yes. We've actually ran into a lot of legendaries. Hey, are you challenging the leader? No way! If you insist, we'll be your opponents. Watch them both have legendaries. Be terrified. Not quite. Also not exactly great, though, for Jade. Both of these are unpleasant for Jade. Paralyze the Sunkern, and bring out Nuts. Come along, angry monkey. Light Slash is kind of a mean move. damn, they both went right at Jade. They were like, "Oh, Blastoise, you can't have that, sir. Kill it." No, ain't happening. I think we do a Mach Punch against this thing. Pretty respectable damage. Yeah, they ain't nothing to Nuts. Nuts is running the show currently. There hasn't actually been too many spooky. Actually, may have been one or two. There was one or two moments that were a little questionable. So let's just tackle. Go get him, Mama Sana. And you burn the sun kern. Perfect. Jade continues to level up at such a good rate. It makes me sad seeing your special attack got hit by the nature amount that it did. As close? No, nothing has been as close to the Ammonite. Anything that got as close to the Ammonite resulted in death. The Ammonite was very, that was pretty unpleasant. We almost lost the run immediately because of that thing. I'm happy that we didn't, but I think we're actually good. Yeah, I think we're actually good to continue still. I'll go heal up before the gym fight, or the gym leader, rather. I'm still bothered by that Regirock. I can't believe that thing had both block and then explosion. It wasn't even self-destruct, it was explosion. Leaf! I love Bayleaf. Thunder Wave it. You better not start with that Fury Cutter nonsense. That can be such a mean move. Have the monkey burn it. Burn it with fire. Of course it would do Mud Slap. Why does everybody have that move? Just stop slapping mud at me, please. Perfect. Amasan is actually pretty close to evolving. She's getting there. Oh. I thought it was one more level. This is perfect timing. Behold! Mama Sana's almost true form. Whoa! Hello, Flaffy. Barry Eager? Hell yeah. Mama Sana craves violence. That's what I like to hear. Let's go heal up before we fight the leader. I guess that's another Nuzlocke rule that people do, isn't it? Like once you start your gym challenge, you're not allowed, or you shouldn't leave. What is it, Joey? Volt, howdy! It's Joey, how are you? Hey, do you remember my super cool Bastiodon? My Bastiodon is different from regular Bastiodon. It's like my Bastiodon is in the top percentage of Bastiodon. Do you know what I'm saying? Hangs up. Doesn't quite roll off the tongue like it did with the Rattata. But, sure, Joey. That's another crazy thing. I can't believe out of all the things that we encountered from the first trainer fight that he had an actual Bastiodon wall setup, setup. What a crazy thing. What a crazy thing to be from the first trainer. Could have been genuinely unpleasant if he had anything other than the one, right? That much stealth rock and stuff is. Yeah, we'll go out here. All right. Leader time. How bad is it gonna be? I don't want to lead with lava. Oh wait, poor lava man. I've got to get her to evolve. Even then, now that I have Jade, unless something terrible happens to Jade, I might just have lava hang out in the box. We may move her to the chair and bring Loki out. I'm okay with leading with Mama Sana. She's shaping up to be rock solid. Howdy, Shawnee. Bugsy, I'm Bugsy. I never lose when it comes to bug-type Pokemon. My research is going to make me the authority on bug-type Pokemon. Let me demonstrate what I've learned from my studies. Later, Bugsy. A licky licky? Oh, baby. If you ask nicely. Body slam? Uh-oh. Oh, god damn! Ooh, that hurt. Unleash the monkey! Get him, nuts! Get him! Dude, that body slam is mean. Oh my god! Oh, my heart. Oh no! This thing is genuinely terrifying. Super potion, please. Please get paralyzed. You're paralyzed. I need you to be paralyzed. That's not good. Mach punch. Okay. Woo. Mach punch again. Ah, of course it had a berry. Well, of course it had a berry. It had a citrus berry even. Dude, this thing. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. This is not good, y'all. Jet, I need you to double kick the shit out of this licky licky. Uh-oh. Am I about to lose? Oh, no. Oh, no! All right, there's the opening. Kick him. Kick him, Jet. Oh, God. Kick him again. Jesus, dude. Well, we're not in great shape. We are not in great shape at all. I'm worried about what comes out next. This is... Oh, Remoraid? Please. Please. I don't fear no Remoraid. I'd love to get Mama Sana out. Problem is Mama Sana's paralyzed. Your time to shine, Jade. Don't disappoint me. Big man Blastoise. Not bad. Smack him with your mind, turtle man! Solid. Solid. Torterra? Oh boy. Alright, that's genuinely scary. When in doubt, hawk it out. When in doubt, hawk it out. Come on, Hawk. Get in here. Oh, don't you boost. Don't you boost, you bastard. Fake out. Pretty solid fake out. Let's see how much feint attack does. Oh god, he's building. Oh lord, he's coming. Oh no. Oh boy, I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared for when he starts swinging. It's gonna hurt. Do I try and circumvent him with Flash? That's still spooky though. I think Nuts is my best bet, but if I switch to Nuts and if he does something like Earth Power, I think that's it. I think Nuts is dead. Alright, so it's Giga Drain. Oh god, pain. It'd be great to land Sleep. It'd make me feel a lot safer about switching to Nuts. But I really need this to hit. Don't disappoint me, Hawk. There we go. Now, alright. Good job, Hawk. Good job. When in doubt, hawk it out. Hawk got us. Hawk got us this early game. So good. Alright. Come along, Nuts. Slap that turtle. Immediately woke up. It had Snore? Oh, get out of here. Get out of here, game. What is that bullshit? Does that mean he's got rest too? Pretty good. Oh, you goofed. You goofed. You shouldn't have tried to buff again. It's over. Oh boy, that was spooky. That was spooky, dude. 3 stat increases? Oof. God. Dude, I can't believe the Pokemon that they keep ending up having. This randomizer has been a slugfest. Ooh, amazing. You're an expert. My research isn't complete yet. Okay, you win. Take this badge. Damn, Bugsy. Now comes the sad truth of the fact that Scyther would have been great here. Scyther would have been great to get Fury Cutter. Oh, it's U-turn. I mean, that still would have been good on Scyther. U-turn's interesting. That's a good one. Do we have anyone that wants to learn U-turn? Nuts and Hawk. I actually really like this for Nuts. If I have Nuts out and then somebody throws out a Psychic type, could U-turn, do big damage, and swap out? That's a pretty mean move for him. Yeah. Yeah. I think we'll do that. Y'all, I say the word nuts and you lose your mind. That's his name. Take it up with him, not me. Anybody able to do Bullet Seed? No. Telling me Blastoise with giant cannons on his back can't do Bullet Seed? That makes no sense. And still nobody for Roost, sadly. Oops. I goofed. I goofed as I do. Let's hit that switch. Get the heck out of here. Release me. I said it about having my nuts out. I didn't say my nuts, I said if I was having nuts out. It's Nuts, the monkey! You're all a bunch of perverts. You're ridiculous, a lot of you. I really want to get Lava to evolve. I don't know if it's in the cards though. If I can get to the next town, we have the ability to boost. Oh no, I forgot. I forgot about the rival battle. Hello, Sana. Tell me something. Is it true that Team Rocket has returned? What? You beat them? Quit lying. Are you serious? Then let's see how good you are. This could be bad. I forgot that we had the rival battle here. Alright. A Togekiss! A little spooky. It's a little spooky, but... Let's zap it. It's angry. Just don't crit me, please. Just don't crit me. What is that thing about to do? Oh, shit. Oh boy. Hawk, do you tank it? When in doubt, hawk it out. When in doubt, hawk it out. Survive, Hawk. Survive! Okay. Nothing to worry about. Spank that bird. Spank that bird. Easy. Breloom. Oh shit. Yeah. Bring in the jet. Bring in the jet. Oh my god. Dude, Breloom hurts. Jade? Oh boy. Return to Hawk. Oh my god. Spank him. Spank the Breloom. Oh, that did not do enough. Oh, this is ugly. This is looking ugly. Oh boy. Morning, Nala. Also forgot to mention Nala. Shawnee, you've already died for me. Sorry. Dude, this Breloom sucks. You were a giraffe-ring. I was gonna make you my HM slave. Look, it said it felt right because apparently the tail likes to bite people, and you seem like a biter. You know? I don't think it's gonna end well for Nuts. You are a biter? Yeah. So it was right. It was the right call. Well, you goofed. You goof now, Breloom. Get 'em, Nuts. I think the only reason we got an opening there is because they didn't... Oh, well. Never mind. Here comes Return. God damn, that's so much damage. Punch him. Woo. Spooky Breloom. Spooky. Jade wants to learn Bite. Talk about biters. We can get rid of Tackle. Bite's better than Tackle, for sure. Hawk wants to learn Fury Swipes. Move sucks, though. I don't much care about Fury Swipes. Is it better than Hypnosis? Maybe. But I'm good. You got a lot of nerve coming here. You're the one that came up to me, dick. Are we faster than Chatot? Should I be safe and heal? I guess being reasonable would be healing. Although it's a flying type, which puts me at risk. If we hit it with Rock Tomb, damn it, I said it again. Tomb. I bet you it's dead. But I don't know if we can. Mama Sana? Zap that bird. Yeah, it was gonna do Peck. Unpleasant. Zap him. Tailwind can't be enough, right? That's ridiculous. There's no way I can do to you. I have used the Mama Sana to destroy the Sana. How fitting. Oh, it was Mirror Move. I thought it was Mirror Coat. I was like, alright, well, Sana just destroyed Mama Sana in return. Thank God it wasn't. Yeah, Tailwind was actually enough to outspeed him even with paralysis. Crazy. Crazy. Useless Pokemon. Listen, you. You won only because my Pokemon were weak. Typical Sana. I hate the weak. Typical Sana. Pokemon trainers, it doesn't matter who or what. I hate to see them hanging around. That goes for Team Rocket too. They think they're big and tough as long as they're in a group. But get them alone and they're weak. I hate them all. You stay out of my way. You won't be an exception if you get in my way. So Anakin. Is that how you feel about Saiyan too, Sana? I'm sure it is. So angry. He's a brooder. He is. It's not a phase, Mom. Sana in a nutshell. I could try to lead with lava. I'm gonna try. Yeah. Little baby lava. Let's see if we can't get her to be a Meryl. Unfortunately, she got thick fat. I was hoping for huge power. Huge power maybe could have been viable, but at this point... Oh, there's Cresselia again. Another legendary running out to greet us. It was only level 6. Also, Bubble is very weak, though. I guess Mama Sana? Don't start that. Don't start that double team nonsense. Just get zapped. Get zapped and get out. We don't want you around here. Stop it. Stop it, Cresselia. It's a menace. So begins. There we go. No! No! If I gotta switch to Hawk, I'll do it. Thank you, Mama Sana. Good zap. Good zap. 90 XP. That's something. It's something. Skill issue? We just won. Far-fetched that cut trees. Yeah, I get it. I'll go get them for you, don't you worry. That's an angry monkey. Angry monkey's our favorite target, though, because that's one of the few things lava can comfortably deal with. Get him, lava! She's just bouncing on her tail, blowing bubbles. Monkey goes boom. Bye-bye, Infernate. No? Come on. Okay. So if we got burned... Perfect? Maybe evolve? Wants to learn Slam. There we go. Now we're talking. Maybe we can get rid of Splash. Maybe. Nope. No dice. Farfetch noticed you. It seems to face the direction of the noise. Oh, ain't that just grand. Get behind him. Shank the bastard. Ooh. Look, you're not no Surfetched. Snuck up and caught it. Easy. Wow, you found a Farfetch, thank you. But there's one more. Step on a branch and I'll face you, remember? The thing you just did? Where are you at? Look at me solving basic baby puzzles here. Your streamer's so smart. Wow, you got me both of them! Thank you so much. My boss's Pokemon won't obey me because I don't have a badge. Whew, you saved me. You are so disappointing to me. Ah, my far and fetched. Creative feller. You found them for us, kid. Without them, we wouldn't be able to cut trees for charcoal. Thanks, kid. Now, how can I thank you? I know. Here, take this. Unfortunately, Nala, my HM slave, who's dead, couldn't learn Cut anyway, I believe, so... That there's Cut. Teach that to a Pokemon to clear small trees. Of course, you have to have the gym badge from Azalea to use it. Groovy. Oh boy. You know, if anybody's gonna get it, I guess it would be Hawk because Hawk's normal type, so at least it has Stab. It's not great, but... better than nothing? It doesn't even have 100 accuracy. God. Pain. Pain! Alright, there we go. At least we have it. Do the thing, Hawk. What a tiger. Helix Forest Shrine. It's a tribute to the Forest Protector. Thick fat? We like them thick. Half, not half, but two out of 6 on our party have thick fat. Schweenub. Little Schweenub. Sick 'em, Lava. Blow bubbles at 'em. Heck yeah. I think he's just sniffing the crap out of us. I mean, he thinks he smells somebody in front of him. Peppering him to death. Good job, Lava. I knew there was something lurking around here, lingering somewhere. Oh god, not them again. Full of themselves geisha ladies. A Walrein, oh shit. That would have been a fun one to get. Mama Sana, got food for you. Heck yeah. I think this is the guy that actually teaches me headbutt. Yeah, it is. It doesn't tell me who can learn it. Ideally Hawk. But the problem... I mean, this is the issue now. Do I get rid of Flash? I don't... Grr. Maybe Lava. Lava's not fast. Headbutt's great on somebody that's quick because you can flinch lock people. The only one I have... yeah, the only speedy people we have on the team are Hawk and Nuts. I like the idea of Stab. But... the only thing I can comfortably get rid of is Flash, and if I lose Flash, it was a TM. It was a TM, which means if I go to a cave that's dark, I no longer have that available. I'm sure we can buy... Surely they would sell it somewhere, right? I hope. If not, oops. Then we just bumble around in the dark. Hawk learned headbutt. There, how do you like it? Your Hawk looks stronger. Oh, I missed that Pokeball over there. Alright, so we just got headbutt. Should we see what falls out of a tree or should I use the fishing rod? We've had some pretty great stuff from fishing. But I guess we just got headbutt. Let's see what headbutting does. It might be good. Who knows? Tentacruel, leave me alone. I'm actually going to lead with Mama Sana for the headbutt. I want her to be able to paralyze and weaken whatever comes out. Her defense is a little low, but I do like what I see with the special defense, at least. That's solid. Alright, Mama Sana. To the front with you. me alone, lady. Kimono girl, lost and all alone. Poor girl lost in the dark Ilex forest. What? You remember me from Violet City? You must be imagining. Anyway, will you show me how to get out of this forest? No. Fine. You will? Aren't you lost in the forest as well? I am. How do you know how to get out of here? Literally a straight path. Mama-sana, do not help the strange lady. Wow, are you going to show me how to get out? You are such a smart Pokemon. Not like this stupid trainer. Goodbye. Ugh. Oh, at least Mama-sana came back. Let's headbutt this tree. See what falls out. A Pachirisu? Not the most exciting thing, but I guess I'll take it. Y'all like Squirrel? Do you think Squirrel would die to Tackle? It'd probably die to Tackle. I am significantly higher level than it. I don't think I have any way of comfortably... Lava could maybe do it. I'd worry about lava getting hit, though. Song request? Alright, hold on. You want the bot to work. Let me get the bot working for you. I'll just be lazy. Oh my god, it's so loud. Jesus Christ, let me lower that. Woo! Alright. Loud on my end. There you go. We're good. Bubble? Oh, yeah. Alright, that should be enough. Let's throw a ball and catch this thing just to have it. I don't know if Pachirisu can even do anything, truly. Fastball. But we'll have it to have it. Pokemon kind of drowns it out. Pokemon is a very loud game with like constant audio noise. It's one of the kinds of Pokemon with electric cheek pouches, because they're so common. It shoots charges from its tail. Who wants to be the knockoff, the Temu Pikachu? Who's Temu Pikachu? Raise your hand. I guess everyone in chat has already gotten a namesake now, haven't they? Oh, you know what? We've had people from earlier. This can be... I don't know if they're still here, but... This will be Kit. We had Kit earlier. I'm gonna keep Mama-sana out because we're about to hit a new route. Uh-oh. Ooh, spooky. Always gotta catch some visual errors. Ooh. We're actually catching the mascot? Alright, you little rat bastard. Thunderwave him. Sorry, her. You see the little heart-shaped tail? That's how you know it's a lady. Males have strong, sharp edges, triangle-shaped almost, masculine, powerful. Lava, blow bubbles at this thing. we're fine. You know, Pikachu could actually be pretty solid if you have Light Ball. Doubling its stats makes it competitive. It's already got decent speed. It's a glass cannon, but it can at least start hitting hard enough with a Light Ball held. Big old paralysis party. Come on, Lava. Come on, Lava, you can do it. Lava, please. Lava, please. Thank you. Oh, it had a berry. Come on. All right, slam it. Slam that rat. Yeah, slam doesn't have very good accuracy. Ugh. Please, thank you. All right, good. Good. Oh, Pokeball. Let's catch it. It's in fact a blessed run because we now have the mascot. If we have the mascot, surely we can't lose, right? This intelligent Pokemon roasts hard berries with electricity to make them tender enough to eat. Apparently they're smart too. Alright. Pikachu shall be. Who do I want to make Pikachu? No idea if you're still here, but... Sergio. Luna Midna? Nah. Luna Midna couldn't care less. Volt, howdy! It's Wade, how are you? I found all kinds of berries. If you want, I'll share some with you. On Route 31. That's kind of you, sir, but I ain't going all the way back to Route 31. Mama-san is paralyzed, Lava's paralyzed. Let's get Jade some levels, yeah? Jade! To victory! This is where I do my training! I don't know if your training includes getting your ass kicked, kid. You're in for it! Jirachi? Oh, shit. Alright, hello, Jirachi. Bite it. Bite that wishing star. Why? Why does everything have Mud Slap? Stop! Oh, God. Lowering accuracy is so mean. Houndoom's cool. Look at that boy. Look at that dog. That's a good dog. Unfortunately, that's a dead dog. Turtle beats dog. Confirmed. Oh, bushy brows. It's just normal, right? Oh, I was gonna say solid, but that was a crit. Alright, still did the job. Do it again. Easy peasy. Stop lowering my accuracy game, come on. That Flash failed twice? I didn't know Flash could fail. Unless I was trying something else. I didn't read it quickly enough. I'm telling you, man, something going on with Jade's XP. She is leveling too easily. Alright, you're already 18. She can keep going. Gorbis? Ugh. I'm not a fan of Gorbis. There's something not right about that fish. Bite it. Bite it, Jade. You'll carry this team? We'll see. Only takes one stray sudden, like... Oh, Kyogre, or Groudon. Groudon shows up. And had Solar Beam. Rip. I guess Kyogre could also do some shenanigans, but... Is it gonna die to its own hail? Sure is. What a dummy. I don't like you, sir. I don't like the ball. The ball is spooky. When in doubt, hawk it out. Alright, we're good. We're good. Spank. Still scared if it does self-destruct, but we'll see. It better not. I'll be so mad if it does. Headbutt it, Hawk. Headbutt it. Easy. Why does it end this way? Couldn't end any other way for you, Chief. Oh, Mother! Mama, hello! Oh, hi, Volt, how are you? I found a useful item while shopping, so I bought it with your money. Sorry! But I asked the delivery man to take it to you, so you should stop by the nearest Pokemart or department store and pick it up. I know it'll be useful! Thanks, Ma. Love you, bye. Yeah, nobody says bye in this world. Rude. Rude. He's the best in his class? Well, I'm gonna treat you like the rest. And put your Zigzagoon into the ground, sir. Get him, Jade. Spray water at him. Hose that dog down. Oh, God. Everything. Everything under the sun has Mud Slap. I like how Water Gun actually looks like it's coming out of the cannon. Couldn't be deliberate, but lines up nicely on the sprite. A Weevil. Weavile! Exerting pressure? Yeah, Nuts can... Nah, Nuts has it. Nuts can do it. One Mach Punch, it's over. Prepare to die. Bye-bye. Easy. No, there are better trainers. Barrier dead. If you transferred in my class, I'd become the second best student in my class, wouldn't I? I want to get stronger before that could happen. Let me beat you. Alright, take my number, I'll kick your ass anytime. Any day of the week when I'm in the area. Is there anything out here? There's a trainer. Hello, little lady. I am a trainer. In fact. A Pichu? Hoppy little fellow. It'd be a real shame if someone... Do I need to be afraid of a Pichu? Bite him. Bite the rat, Jade. I, in fact, do not. It's just a baby. Stunky! This... Oh my god. That's an unfortunate looking face. Bite the skunk, I guess. Yeah, flinched him. Now hose him down. Take a bath, Stinky. Oh, knocked out. That's another easy bite. Easy. Alright, Jade has a rapid spin. Nah, I'm good. I'm good on that. I don't care about rapid spin. I know everyone's saying, well, I can clear setup. Oh, whatever. How about I just kill my enemy? You know? Sure. I'll take your number. You're gonna give me free loot? I love loot, kid. No, Poliwag. Poliwag could have been a fun one. Poliwhirl, it's not Poliwhirl. Politoad and Poliwrath. That's it. Poliwrath and Politoad are interesting ones. Bite it. Bite that tadpole. Really? Really, Jade? Grandpa! I didn't know they were related. Good work, Grandpa. The Pokemon you raised for me has been as healthy as can be. You look fit, too. Hi, Volt. You like my Blastoise? Let me introduce you. This is Volt. He's a trainer. He seems to be getting better at raising Pokemon. Seems to be. Do you see this team? Absolute A-listers. Every single one of them. Well, not as good as you, Grandpa, of course. Roasted. Follow me, Volt. Walk with me, babe. Alright. Alright, lady. What are we doing? Grandma, let me introduce my friend. This is Volt. Aha, this is your boy friend, is it? I see. What? Grandma, what are you talking about? What do you think they do here, Lyra? This is where they come to churn out eggs like a factory. They got their minds on one thing and one thing only. I don't think you're any different for them. He just happens to live nearby. Immediately friend-zoning me. Damn, alright. I know. Since you brought me in here, though, you must be sure about his talent. Excuse me? Right, Volt? Come and see us anytime. Weird. This is weird. I better go now. See ya! I kind of agree. Get the hell out while you can. Oh, I almost forgot. Here, this is my Pokegear number. Even giving me your number in front of them? It's not going to help your case. That's not going to help your case at all. I do all sorts of cute stuff on the road in towns. Yeah. Give me a call and I'll share them with you sometime. Grandma, don't you say anything. We're both trainers and we're supposed to exchange numbers. That's all. Uh-huh. Likely story. You have an egg by chance? I'm the daycare lady. Oh. Although, do we have... I got a few people, maybe. I don't think I'm doing anything with Pikachu. Maybe Loki? Do I promote Loki from chair to daycare? The elderly can take care of him. Yeah. He might be kicking and screaming, but Loki, you're getting out of the chair for a second. Let's put you in here. Please take care of my Loki. Thank you. Treat him well. I'm gonna come back and he's gonna be completely, like, jacked. He'll grow arms from his magnet and just, they'll be the biggest biceps you've ever seen. You can raise two? Nah, I'm good. Just the one works. Be good, Loki. Have fun in daycare. Come along, Lava. Although lava might be another one I throw in, because we got Jade. Blastoise just kind of better. Kind of better than, Oop. Hello, sir. I have an idea, I'll give you our numbers, then you can check on the Pokemon we raised for you. Thank you, Daycare Man. I got both Daycare Man and Lady. Oop. I'll be happy to have a use for this Pokegear my grandchild gave me. Doesn't use it otherwise. Alright. Oh, excuse me. I guess back to the front, Lava. Oh, that's right. These guys are only a fight. The Officer Jennies are only a fight at nighttime. Also, I don't think they're Officer Jennies, though. It's weird. I'm confident in my ability. We'll see if we're walking away with confidence after this. Todd. Kabuto. Lava, are you able to... I don't know if Lava could actually deal with a Kabuto easily. Ouch. I'll tell you who can, though. Actually, bring in Jet. Jet needs some XP. Get him, Jet. Kick that crab. I laugh at whatever that was supposed to be. Later, Kabuto. Scrape it off your bird feet, Jet. Nothing beneath them talons. Heck yeah. Level 19, looking good. I'm worried about the speed of our team. We should both train our Pokemon sometime. Sure, kid. Sure, we could do that. See you. Pokeball. Go away, Lopunny. Just go. Just go away. I don't want nothing to do with you. Don't want to associate with you. Embargo. Man. Well, there's nothing we need that for. Oh, Snorlax! Big boy Snorlax out here. I mean, that's pretty cool. He would have been a fun one to get. Instead, I got Pikachu. Lame. Lame. Charm him, Lava. You're too cute. Lava's just too cute to hit, Snorlax. You'd never hurt Lava, right? Never. You're just a little guy. Just a cute little guy. Oh, don't defense curl now. Slam gonna do... Oh god, Amnesia. Amnesia and Harden. It's an obnoxious opponent. It has leftovers. I wish we were able to catch him. He would have been so nice. That defense curl nonsense, man. He's gonna be a pain to deal with. Combined with leftovers. Yeah, and then missing. I don't... Lava did what Lava can do. Bring in Jet. Jet will put him down faster with the double kick. Let's get him with that old double. There we go. There we go. Yeah, he was a good chunk of XP. Man, I would have liked... What do you want, Joey? Well, howdy, it's Joey. How are you? Oh, I saw a Venonat, man. It was crazy. Anyway, bye. All right, Goldenrod City. Making good progress. Heal up the team. I'm trying to think. I wonder if it would still be... Oh, Cats just destroy something? That didn't sound good. 1 second. Well... Alright, sounds like Cats just broke something outside. That's not great. Which means I think this is a good time to wrap up, because we're kind of at that point. I'm pretty happy with the amount of progress we made, y'all. We rebounded from kind of spooky waters. We almost lost after the first gym, but I think we brought it back. I think we brought it back pretty darn well. Not a bad first day. I'm telling you, something dubious is out there. Yeah, we're gonna be doing this more tomorrow. We have Nuzlocke Thursday, Friday, and then Monday, Tuesday. I'm sticking with Hades. I think we're kind of close to. I mean, I say close. It depends on the amount of runs, but I see a finish line in Hades much sooner than I expected to. Assuming they don't surprise us with additional hurdles and stuff. But I think the main, story beat stuff we're getting close to. What a stream it was. Yeah. Look at again. I can't believe that I landed Blastoise out of an egg. Blastoise out of an egg highlighted the stream for me. Hawk is the first Pokemon we caught, and Hawk has been MVP. Honestly, Hawk has saved the run so many times. I wish they were a little bit thicker. They got thick fat. Hawk is fat, confirmed. Terrible thing to say. I don't mean it, Hawk. I mean cat. You. Cat per ugly Hawk has thick fat, the ability. But I just wish your defense stats were a little better. You're fast. You're fast, for sure. You're fast and you got HP, and then thick fat. I have Jet. Look at how comparable they are. Although Jet's so slow. Nuts has speed and offense. And I guess better bulk, too. That's not looking too great for you, Jet. You got a hell of a lot of special attack, but Nuts kind of beating you on everything else. Tied on attack. I guess it's not that much of a lead. Yeah, but these two being similar, it's a little rough. Might have to throw Jet into the daycare. He can hang out with Loki. Mama Sana, I'm happy to have. Sticking with her. Lava might end up a box baby. Don't leave during ads again. It's rude. Oh, I think my cat's just destroyed something in the house. I have to wrap up. I have to wrap up and go check. Your ability is thick fat. You're ugly and fat. Kinda. And you're perfect the way you are. You have been the linchpin of this team. You've saved it. You've saved this run a number of times already. Thick also means stupid. Only for... Well, that's not true. We can also say thick and mean that, but... I don't mean... If I'm gonna say you're stupid, I'll say you're stupid. Simple as. Alright. I'm gonna boogie, guys. I need to go see what the cash just did. Hopefully nothing serious. Thanks for joining. Tomorrow, we got more Nuzlocke action. We'll see if we survive or if we die in a terrible fire, yeah? Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your days, y'all. Mornings, afternoons, or evenings, wherever you may be. Bye-bye.